Testing. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hi. Hi. Welcome in. That was a test? It's always a test. Testing, testing, testing. I hope you studied. Test, 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 test. Test, test. Yeah, don't try and break my stream. It's not even there yet. Whoa, is that Star Game Dev guy streamer Mr. Mordecai Massacre? I forget what it stands for now. What does it? What did it mean? What does SGGS Mordecai mean? SGGS. Oh my god. You guys made it. You're here. You're here. I'm so glad you could be here. With me. Mordecai. Your best friend. I'm your best friend, right? Happy birthday, Mordecai. Congrats on it's your birthday today. That's not true. It's not my birthday. Don't come in here. No, it's not my birthday. Don't come in here and spread lies. SGGS Mr. MM. Happy early and belated birthday. No, Jelly. You can't always do that. You can't just keep doing that. There's no such thing as happy early and belated birthday. That's not a thing. Mr. Birthday Boy. I'm not Mr. Birthday Boy. Happy regular birthday too? No. My birthday is my birthday is this year too. Whoa, no way. You're lying. Our birthdays are in the same year. That means we were meant to be best friends. Where did the daily offering go? What do you mean? Where did the daily? What do you mean? Did I turn it off? Uh-oh. Oh. I turned daily offering off? I need to make it so the speech marks disappear when I'm not here. Hi. Hi. Daily offering. Okay, daily offering is back. Daily offering is now back. Uh-oh, now it's gonna, they're all gonna come. It's gonna lag. Peanut punch. I shouldn't have, oh no, actually I think my system is better now. Oh wait, I didn't make a new build yet. No. Oh, it's okay. I can wait till next time. It's fine. Hello everyone, welcome. Thank you for the daily offerings. I also have broke all my redeems, sort of. They all have copy in their names now. I'm gonna have to delete copy and then enable them. Ask. Sip. We're getting there. Bro didn't optimize. Inflation? No, it's the same. It's the same as last time. It's definitely the same as last time. Oh, boss. Thank you for the 14 months. It's number 14. It's the number. Taking back all of my birthday wishes immediately. What? Because of a 1 soul increase? Back in my day, daily offerings were 1 soul. What's wrong? I mean, come on. 5 is not much different from 4. It was 4 last stream. It's only gone up once since then. Only 1 point. Listen, between the last 2 streams, it went up by 2. Now it's only gone up by 1. It's actually going down. The amount that it's raising is going down. So that means it's actually a good thing for you. This is how the government lies to you, by the way. This is how the government manipulates you. I'm teaching you a lesson. I'm just trying to help. I'm just trying to help. Also, I'm slowly reinstating these redeems. So in a couple of streams, it will be 5K. Nah, I won't let that happen. I will not let that happen. Trust me. Look into my eyes. I will not let the price of daily offerings get to 5K. Okay? You can trust me. You can trust in me, Mordecai. Your streamer and best friend. I will put a stop to this inflation. This madness. I promise on the wideness of my eyes. Yes. Doubt. I look into those eyes and all I see is trust. At least someone is trusting. Press X to doubt. This is how you treat a best friend. That's honestly insane. That's ridiculous and insane and crazy. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, Lex. Thank you. Appreciate it. Man, if I made daily offerings cost 1 bit, I'd be rich by now. Thank you for 100 though. Okay, what's my favorite color then? Obviously, it's anyway. All the redeems are back. I think, for now. Still no gear gacha though. Another day, another stream without gear gacha. This is so sad. I know. I know. Trust me, I know. It's just so sad. So sad. But I promise I'm working on so many things. I've been doing so many things. It sucks because I can't talk about any of it. I don't want to talk about any of it. It will ruin it anyway. So I'm just going to tell you that I've been doing things. That's all you get to know. Where the redeem looks so cool now. Yeah, it stands out, right? I changed around the redeems a little bit. I still want to make some new icons and stuff. Your penguin friend is cool. Thank you. I'll pass that on. Oh, we have a hype train. Thank you for the hype train. You should be drowned in shame. Where's my boxes? Oh, yeah, that's right. Boxes. Box rain. We can bring the box rain back. What is this song? It sounds familiar. Does sound like Castle Crashers. This is called Baryognesis by Lifeformed. Can't talk about it, so I'm expecting a Lost Lane jump scare now. What? Since when? What the heck's going on with that box? Since when have I ever been the type of person to do Lost Lane jump scares? Bah. Ah. Oh no, I can't make it go away. Oh, that's good. Ah. Oh, whoops, I did. Ah. 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 That's so crazy. There's like definitely a problem with the stream. It's like glitching or something. That's not me. Also, hi Susan, and Curtis, and Silver Lining, and Blinded, and Yoshin, and Grimitator. I like your good morning messages, Grimitator. They're very good. They're very good. Hi Curry Bowl. Oh yeah, Frog is huge. Frog is still there. I'm like invisible sometimes. What do you mean? What, do you see what I said? Sorry, look. I will always see what you said. Sometimes it just takes me a little bit longer. More, I'm making a design, so I'm a bit MIA today, but I'll be watching. That's totally okay. That's totally okay. But you should say something intimidating after that, like, I'm still watching, just so, like, if anyone is preying on your absence, they're a little bit scared, you know? Hello, Mordecai. How's your week been so far? My week's been really good, actually. I have been working non-stop on new things, on like 10,000 different things. And also some admin tasks that has pulled me away from Kiyomi, which sucks. But I'm doing things, important things. Yeah, I've been a busy ghost. Hi chat, if you see this, love ya. Moi, sup Kai. What's up, Chixie9901? Thank you for coming to the stream. What's up with you? I'll always be preying on people's absence. Can I get one of the classic mod motivational speeches? I said why I needed above. Oh, what did you say? Let's see. The classic Mordecai motivational speeches. This is great. I like that I'm known for this. Got to get back to rotting while I spam iterative memory system tests, so I can't stick around. Just had to drop in to pay my respects. Oh, that's hard to motivate. Iterative memory tests. I'm just gonna say that you got this. I created a motivational speech to stream from. What's something motivating? What's something that's been motivating me lately? I guess time really motivates me. Death really motivates me. Becoming the better version of myself really motivates me, because that exists. It's out there. You're the version of you that does all the things that you want to be able to do is out there. They're existing. They're waiting for you. They're waiting for you to become them. And each day that you don't become them, they're dying. Don't let them die. It's up to you to save them. It's up to you. Literally, no one else can be you. How was that? Was that good? Death doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be that way. You can choose your future. Believe in the you that believes in yourself. Yes, yes. The childhood version of you is rooting for you right now. They're in their little bedroom with their PlayStation 2, thinking about all the things that you need to be doing right now. Don't let them down. You're the only person that cannot let them down. Pog, now I have the strength. Good. Good. Feeling so motivated. So true, bestie. Shuzu Matsuoka motivation. You really do be my best friend. That's right. I got you. That was motivational for me, at least. I've saved future versions of myself before. I can save even happier ones if I keep trying. Needed to think of that way. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. The least I can do is pass on the thoughts that help me get through this crazy world of Kiyomi. If they can help someone else, then I'm more than happy to share. I had a Wii when I was younger. It still applies. Yeah, it still counts. It still counts. They don't have anything more than a PlayStation 2, and they were happy. Hi, Frajne. Welcome in. So hi, the Lord Z. Hi, Chai Vixen. Hi, Silver Lining. There's a better me that's dying and countless other better me's that are already dead. Yes. Well, I think what's important is the better you that's alive and still able to be saved. They're literally reaching out to you. They're drowning and they have their hand out and they're silently begging for you to grab their hand and pull them out and let them live. Jelly Bun. Hi, Jelly Bun. Welcome to the stream. Yoshin. And Gabber. We're just getting started. We're just getting started. Oh, Sweet Rain. Hi, Sweet Rain. Welcome in. Idea for a new emote. I don't know how to call it, but similar to your just getting started camera mode. Ability for your model to point at the camera, like you. Would be very fun, methinks. Oh, like one of these, but pointing at the camera. Yeah, I want to do some more expressive things. Like I was talking about banging on the table. I think that would be really fun too. We need some camera shakes. We need some joints, some juice. We need some joints, apparently. Mordecai's donut era. Every action has consequence. What's the consequences of taking out younger self's hands? Well, we're not. No. We're not taking out younger self's hands. They're rooting for us. The hands that we're taking is the future versions of ourselves that are drowning. The consequences is being them. Being them. Like, okay, this is gonna sound really crazy, maybe a little bit weird, but imagine your life 2 years from now, but in two completely different directions. Like the two versions of yourself. One that just did not do anything, that did not do any of the things that you want to be doing. Did not learn the skill, did not learn Blender, did not learn Unity, did not start streaming, did not finish the song, did not tell the crush that they liked them. And now imagine the version that did all of those things. That did learn Blender, that did learn Unity, that did finish the song, that did write the book, that did make the game, that did confess to their crush. Those two versions, those two people exist. They're very real. And you need to kill one of them. You need to kill one of them. And it's up to you to decide which one of them dies. I know which one I'm killing. That's my advice. Yeah, don't let the good version of yourself die. It's the trolley problem with myself. Well, here's the thing. The difference is you have to become the one that stays alive. So who do you want to become? Who do you want to be? I don't know about you guys, but I want to be the version of myself that is happy. And I know there's no chance of me being happy if I'm sitting there regretting and thinking about all the things that I wish that I did. My best chance of being happy is by doing the things. So do the things. With me. What is this? Okay, what a way to end. What a segue. Here's a picture of me as a cat alien smoking a purple joint. Quantum success. Oh, Kha'Zix underscore. Welcome in. Alright, this might be a little bit crazy, but imagine this. We need that in the gear gacha. Nice ad placement. You're funny. Yeah. Why is that an insanely good way of thinking? It is, right? Love how I'm thinking that life is a human chain of us pulling us into the future. Yeah, it is. It is. How's it going? Hi, Eraswitch. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, keep these thoughts in mind. Also, Dad Dunkle, thank you for subscribing. For 14 months as well. Another 14. Appreciate you. Good luck, Kaicha. No way. Oh, damn it. I was right. No way, indeed. Sorry, Kaicha. Rest in peace, Kaicha. Good luck next time. Ojima. Hi, Ojima. Thank you for resubscribing as well. You've been subscribed for 26 months. How does it feel, Ojima? Okay, come on. Like, you've been here for so long now. That's crazy. What's your 26-month review of the Mordecai experience? That's a long time. Kodo Live, hello, welcome back. Hello again, quick question. How do you handle rewards events in your Twitch system? Do you have a stack of rewards and then run each individual reward one at a time? So if 50 people spam box rain, does it run sequentially or all at once? It depends on the redeem, actually. So how I'm doing the box rain is an interesting question. Let me explain it to you. The box rain specifically, there is like a variable called boxes to spawn, and each time someone spawns a box, we just add one to this variable, right? And then every 0.1 seconds a box spawns if there is one to spawn. So they're on a queue, but it's a very, very simple, small timed queue. But yeah, I definitely don't just spawn like 20 game objects all in the same frame. One, because that could make it lag for a couple of frames, but also because it just looks worse. I do the same things with the berries. Like with the berry barrage, if they all spawned in the same frame, there would just be like a huge clump of berries, right? Like that wouldn't look very fun. Hold on, why is berry barrage cooldown 1 minute? That seems large. Oh wait, no, I remember what happened last time. Never mind. I remember. Oh my god! Oranges! Alright, so when Jellybun spawns the oranges, they're all at once though. Berry brush with no cooldown part 2. They so tiny. Yeah, because they must. Okay, so when the oranges spawn, they all spawning from the same spot. I think. Oh no, they're actually not. But they're all spawning at the same time. And they must have just launched everywhere. Jelly bun. Jelly bun. Energima. Can we also get regular box redeem? Oh, is that off? Where did it go? Oh, it is. There, it's back. It's back. Gradient Sovereign of Spirits and Shadows. Hello, Jerome Watts. Ojima says, 26 monthly review. It feels amazing. Such a trip. And we are just getting started. That's right, Ojima. You're so right. Bah. Primordial Mother. Welcome. Welcome in. M-Tinks. J-Star. So yeah, that's how I do a lot of my object spawning. There's just a very, very, very minor cooldown between each one. But I'm not storing them in a queue though. It's just a variable. So each time we spawn one, we just minus the variable by 1. I'm going to the aquarium today, so I won't be able to watch the whole stream, but I'll try to watch as long as I can. Oh, I see what you're trying to say. You're trying to say that fish are more important than your best friend Mordecai? Okay. I mean, you could have just said that. That's fine. I'm back. No, it's okay. Have fun at the aquarium. I love aquariums so much. I didn't think about using a cooldown. That's a really good way to handle things. But what about Worthy? What if 2 people redeem it at once? So with Worthy, I'm just using the built-in cooldown on Twitch. So in the redeem, it's only 1 Worthy every 30 minutes. So I don't even need to do anything in code. Like essentially, it could run 100 times in 1 frame, but Twitch doesn't allow that to happen. So you can use the Twitch cooldowns. But if you want to do a cooldown for anything else, yeah, it's just really simple. Instead of like queuing up actions or something, which can be really annoying. I actually used to have this weird action queue that queued up redeems and stuff, but then I just realized it was unnecessary. So I deleted it and nothing happened, like nothing broke, like everything was fine. I was like, why did I even have that? Edamame, hello, welcome in. Can someone on computer tell me what the countdown for Worthy is? I'll look. It's 22 minutes and 50 seconds. He's being extra parasocial today. I'm not being parasocial. Is it parasocial to assume that we're best friends? Whoa, whatever. Whatever. Isn't it usually 30 minutes? It is usually 30 minutes, but right now there's only 22 minutes left of that 30 minutes. Also, hi Dumby. Yeah, that's the definition. Okay, alright. Alright, everybody's a parasocial professional all of a sudden. We are best friends, so I'd never let anyone tell you otherwise. That's what I'm saying. Oh, so now you say hi? I see. I'm sorry. Wait, only one person in all of chat can redeem worthy every 30 minutes. I've been coding my own queue system. Yeah. Well, yeah. Like if you go into the redeem, it says cooldowns and limits at the bottom, and you can set your own cooldowns and limits. Did you not know about that? It's much easier. I mean, a queue system could still be useful for things, but yeah, it's just a cooldown. It's just a cooldown. How can we not be best friends if even you're pinned friends on MySpace? Oh, well, that's different. That's a different level of friendship. Garibi, welcome in. And Kadima, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Welcome. Is there a question of the day today? I promise I'll actually answer it. Ooh. What could the question of the day today be? Last time it was favorite bug. I'm not sure. Let me open Unity. I'll think about it. What needs to unblock me on MySpace? If you're blocked on MySpace, you deserve it. You must have done something to deserve it. And I will not be unblocking anyone anytime soon. I'm a you have one chance kind of guy. Like, if you mess with me one time, that's it. You're out. You're blocked. No forgiveness. You're donezo. You're out of my top 5 friends. If you get removed from my top 5 friends, you never get put back. Is Unity opening? Hello? Yeah, we're good. It is. MySpace still exists. It's called Space Hey now. It's like a recreation of MySpace. I actually haven't used it yet, but I'm just messing around. I'm just messing around. Okay, Unity's open. We're back. We're back here. Do you guys want to see what we did last time? If you missed out. We have a little guy. We have run. Oh, I did something right after the stream ended. I added a script to my character called fake stop motion. That's what I call it, I guess. And now our guy is frame limited and it looks so much better. I was like, damn it. I wish you guys saw right before I ended stream. Look at this. Look at this frame limited guy. It's circle. So now. Yes. I want to definitely put this in my games. Like all of the enemies and players, I think will do frame limited animation. But I know that some people don't really like that. Like it can cause motion sickness. So I will make it an option in the settings, like an accessibility option, I guess, that you can enable 60 FPS animations. So yeah, and all of the animations too, even the spins, like everything. Look at this. Oh, is he still squishy? Yes, he's still squishy. Bum, bum, bum. I'm also going to include this script in a little script pack that I'm making if you're interested. I'm going to include a bunch of these little scripts that I use that just do little things. What song is this? Excursions by C418. It's so interesting that the characters are on 2s or 3s, but the movement transforms are still on 1s. Yes. So it creates a weird thing. Like, yeah, that's a good point. Like the camera movement is 60 FPS or more, depending on your monitor, and then the movement is all 60 FPS, all smooth. We also have dashing now. No animation, just dashing. But that's what I like. Like, if the actual movement was stepped movement, like that, I feel like that's would be crazy. I kind of like blending old school with modern. I just love how this looks. I don't know how well you guys can see. Let me give you a zoom up. Oh, that's too much. Too much. Too close. He's claustrophobic. Yeah, there's like a frame where he's just really flat. Kind of love him. I will immediately buying that script pack. Good to know. Good to know. I saw a video the other day about pixel perfect camera movement. I've seen that video as well, and they were making a pixel game. Like it's all pixelated 3D stuff. I saw that. It was very interesting. Very impressive. I'd give my life for him. Good. That's what we like to see. That's what I like to hear. So yeah, we've got running, we have jumping, landing. We have a different animation for when we're landing while moving, so we don't get stuck in the landing animation. We have the spins, so this double jump does a little spin. God, I love the movement on this character already. Like we're on to something here. I'm definitely feel like I'm cooking, as they say. And then I just started, I implemented a secondary movement vector. So now we can like dash and stuff, but it's separate from our movement. So if I dash, I can't control the direction of the dash with my movement. Like if I try to move back, it doesn't mess with the movement vector. We're stuck dashing that way. And if we, it's the same as if we get knocked back. We don't want to be able to control the knockback, right? Of like an explosion. And also, what it does actually mean is that, because it's like, well, why not just lock the movement vector for the duration of the knockback or the dash? But no, that's cringe. Because, first of all, timing that is lame. But secondly, having them be separate actually allows you to have a slight amount of movement still. So if I'm dashing and I'm slightly moving to the left or the right, like I can still, or like let's say we're getting knocked back, I can still kind of like navigate. Like I can kind of like push my character in a direction. He's not just locked into a knockback animation. Like I'll be able to move him slightly still because we have separate vectors. Trust me, I'm a genius. I know what I'm talking about. I'm kind of a big deal. Also, thank you for the sip. I think you are a big brain. Good. I just want...
I just do the things that I feel like are the best. But honestly, they're probably not. Wait, what happened? My mouth started moving. I actually don't have any evidence to suggest this is the best ways to do things. This is just how I do things. The separate vectors thing is like a leftover from when I used to make 2D games. Oh yeah, we definitely need some wind trails on the dash. Exactly. Oh, it's Nicholas. I remember you. I knew I remembered that name from somewhere. There is no best way. You're right. You're right. You're right. Good to see you, by the way. Here's the latest vid. Alright, I'll keep that open for later. Perhaps some particles on the dash too? Yeah. We definitely need some... We need to spruce this dash up. Right now it looks like a... Like not fun, basically. It looks very sudden. I think... It depends what kind of dash we want to do. There's like so many dashes we could do. This is more just the dash logic. I don't know how I want to make the default dash. What's your favorite dash? What's your favorite video game dash? Double dashing? Celeste dash? Oh yeah, that's just like a... That's just like the standard dash, I would say. I think adding some kind of movement to it would be nice. You mean an animation? So we're not just like standing still. I haven't played Celeste. Brawlhalla. Brawlhalla is a good one. Hollow Knight dash, simple but works. Yeah, I think, okay, because we're making a base character controller, a character controller template, we don't want it to be too fancy. We want it to be able to be adapted on depending on what game we use it for. But I think I rag on Hollow Knight too much. But what about 3D games? What about 3D games? How do you guys feel about 3D dashes? Any 3D game examples? I'm struggling to think right now. I can think of Pseudo Regalia's dash. I like ghosting effects in dashes. I think it's cool when done right. Ratchet and Clank new one has a nice fancy dash. Whoa, it does? That's new to the Ratchet and Clank series then. Also, I'm a big fan of Ratchet and Clank. I just haven't played a new one yet. I really like Nier Automata. Nier Automata. That's a good one. Dash thing. Right, Tracer's blink is good. It's very quick. It's kind of like what Mordecai's dash is. So Mordecai has like the blinky dash. Blinks versus dashes are fairly different. They are different. I agree. Bum, bum, bum. Hi, Maid Mage. Hello, Moonbeam. Zenless Zone Zero has a lot of agents, but Jane Doe's phases through people on the first dash. Yeah, we like invincibility frames, definitely. Lurking isn't an option to redeem anymore. Oh, it's not. You'll ask. Okay, let me put turn redeeming back on. I mean, lurking back on. Boom, 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 boom. Have you seen chain boosting in the 4th gen armored core? No, I haven't actually. Also, hi Stade, welcome in. And hi Sobby Sunny, hello friend, hello friend. Welcome, hi Stellar. Even though you're lurking, I want to say hi quickly. Mordecai, there's a game development in Unity called Rune Fencer Ilya. Has some nice dash in move mechanics that are pretty cool. Oh, there's a game in development. Rune Fencer. Boom, 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 boom. What is with the Kioflation? Back in my daily offering used to be 1 soul. Things change Tuesday. It's rough out here in Kiyomi. Oh, Risk of Rain 2 has sick movement. Hi Mod, I can actually link a video of chain boosting if you're curious. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Does your game's initial dash direction derive from last movement input or last facing direction? Facing. No, movement input. So if we're running this way, we can dash quickly instead of having to wait for him to turn completely around. I feel like it feels way more responsive. Yeah, that's an important one, by the way. You definitely don't want to wait for your character to turn around and then dash. Ghosting dash would be Hyperlight Drifter. Yeah, you mean like you leave behind the little version. Oh, this is a bug. If we only push the controller, I mean the joystick very slightly, he doesn't go into full running animation. He just kind of like skids along the ground. I forget how I solved that in the Mordecai controller. We'll worry about that later. What if movement speed reflected that? Yeah, but the way that I have it set up, I'm just I'm trying to remember how I plugged movement speed into it. Actually shouldn't be too hard. It's those avocados. I've got to afford them somehow. Did you get a chance to check out the shader? I actually didn't. There was a few things that I just haven't got to yet. The shader being one of them. But for good reason. The shader, I really want to use it. So I'm definitely going to be checking it out. Trust me. But yes, basically since I left this project, I haven't been back to it. Because I've been doing some things. I was trying to think of 3D games I've played with a dash, and all I could think of was web fishing with the jump and slide. Yeah, okay, I get what you mean by the ghosting. Ghosting is always sort of hard to do in 3D because you have to like save the pose that you're currently in, like the frame of the pose that you're currently in, and then create like a copy of it. It's way harder than 2D. I've pulled it off before, but it didn't look that great. Yeah, you got to bake a copy of the mesh for each frame you want to ghost. Well, actually, I figured out a way to do it dynamically. But it was, I don't know. It was not bad. How can we create a ghosting effect without the mesh? A skinned mesh bake utility or something? Honestly, I don't remember how I did it. Yeah, can't you just call skinned mesh renderer bake? Yeah, it might be that. That might be what I used. That might be it. Skinned mesh renderer bake mesh. A static mesh that will receive the snapshot of the skinned mesh. I wonder we should go with this method. Oh, I think that we should just start adding particles though. We need all the particles. And some trails. Trail or two would make a big difference at first. Okay, you know what I want to do is I want to make a, get rid of that. Let me open up Photoshop. We need a little smoke particle. A new smoke particle. Like the ones that happen when you hit me with the berry. Did you see that? Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm just going to grab that one. And I'm going to upsize it. Because the problem is I feel like it's a little bit low res. Is anyone else's Windows 11 search thing like super slow? Like I have to write a word and then wait. Like 30 seconds. Yeah, you too. Yes, very. Okay, good. Well, it's not just me. Still in Windows 10. Mine goes super fast. Weird. I mean, mine is usually not bad, but just the last week or two. All right, let me go. More didn't see my link. Oh, let me go grab it. Chain boosting. I'm gonna look at it. I want to look at some dash animations, but I don't have a way to bring stuff up on stream at the moment. Like browser on stream. Oh my god, that's crazy. All right, that link is crazy. I like that. That's sick, dude. Oh, there's like lots of mechanics based around it. That's crazy. All right. I'm going to keep that in my mind. But our goal is clear. Our goal is to make a simple modular. No, modular isn't the word. A dash system that will be easy to build upon. Your music is fire today. I made a playlist in a special program. And I added like all of the playlists that I usually listen to, but now I'm just like shuffling through them instead of listening to them one at a time. Clinging onto Windows 10 for dear life. I got sucked in by the nice Windows 11 UI. I was like, what's the worst that could happen? Okay, Mordecai. I'm gonna search for smoke. Who did that? Smoke 1. Sari VT, hello. For me, personally, separating dashing direction into separate utility has helped me make it more modular. Yes, that's exactly what I was saying before. Oh, I got so excited for MTings. Oh, they waited for it so patiently. So sad. I used to hardcode the dash direction, remaking it every time. Separating dash direction into a separate utility. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing. I think. I'm not sure. Maybe you mean something different, but I feel like we're doing the same thing. That feels bad. Okay, you know, you want me to admit something? You might think I'm evil, but I actually feel guilty about the worthy redeem. But I'm in a bit of an issue. I'm in a bit of a problem where I'm in a predicament where I can't do anything about it. I can't take the worthy redeem away, because if I take it away, everyone who has invested into it and hasn't got worthy yet means that their investment was for nothing. And then everyone who is not worthy won't ever have the chance to be worthy. And if I take away worthy altogether, everyone that was worthy or is worthy will feel like they got stripped from the thing that they worked so hard for. There's literally nothing. I can't do anything about it. Like, I'm stuck. Worthy exists forever and there's nothing I can ever do about it. I can't even change the odds, because if I change the odds, people are going to be mad. They're going to be like, I worked so hard. Back in my day, worthy was so much harder to get. Like, I can't do anything. I realized this after the first week. It was supposed to be like a bit of like a test, even like a joke. And then it just was like, oh wait, no, I can't like take this away now. Worthy is forever. You could not tell us, so I could change the odds and not tell you. I guess I could. But even then, it still doesn't really solve the problem. It makes it a little nicer, but... Everyone who redeemed it is well aware they could be unworthy. I know. No, you're right. You're right. It's up to you, you know? Like, it's there. It's an optional thing. You don't have to do it. It's all you. Also, where is this smoke? I don't see it. I looked there. I thought the box was in my Photoshop canvas. Oh, it's there. Ew. That's an interesting smoke texture. Can't remember if I made this or if I just like had it from something. Let's make it better. We'll do maybe 64 by 64. I kind of want more gamba, but I don't want to gamba the worthy away. Just why coin flip. Oh, there's going to be more gamba in the future. That's the thing. So if you do save your points, there'll be other things to spend them on. I'm guessing you weren't expecting people to try and fail up to 15 times? No, I wasn't. I also wasn't expecting so many people to do it. I thought like every now and then someone will be brave enough to do the worthy redeem. And it'll be like a super rare thing, but then everyone was just like, I need worthy. I need it. Okay, how do we make a good smirk pattern? Maybe just like this. No, hold on. We can do better than that. Guys, what's your favorite smirk pattern? No, actually I have a better idea. Is that the new question of the day?
couldn't tell you. I'd have to draw it. If we do a little bit of opacity, it'll give it some more randomness. Right? And then we do the Gaussian blur. Look at that. Oh, that's just becoming like a... Like that's... I don't even know what that is. Now we need to mess with it some more. Like this. And then we Gaussian blur it again. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Right. Yeah, it might not be the greatest smoke ever, but we know that it's going to be the Mordecai smoke particle, and that's what matters. Hi, Snorino. Looking like a little bit like a ghost. Is there a reason you don't just use a noise pattern? You mean like the Dexter noise? I guess because it's like fun doing it this way. I don't know. Oh damn it, we've undone a bunch of progress. Because we know whatever this ends up, like this is going to be completely unique to us. No one else will have this smoke pattern. You know what I'm saying? I think we're almost there actually. I'm feeling it. We're almost there. Just need to keep on blurring it. Maybe blur it a little bit less. Okay, I think this is it. 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 We should hide something secret in there. You know what we should do? Let's hide this picture of this chubby picture of Dexter in there. Oh. Why is it? Oh, it's massive. Damn. The monkey pipe emoji. Yeah, let's do like Dexter's head. And I'll just... I like hiding Dexter in all of my textures. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. We'll do brightness and contrast. Then we'll do hue and saturation. Grayscale him. This. Turn his opacity down. And then blur him. I can still see his face. I can still see him. That's so funny. That's him. Let's adjust the opacities a little bit. Perfect. Alright, now I'll save this straight into our project. So I'm going to build up a bunch of like these little assets to like default smoke textures and stuff. So we have noise. Maybe we can make a folder called like particles. And save it in there.
Funds and building your own collection is a good reason. I just remember whenever I needed something like this, I just messed with like different noises. Granted, it was just an aspect of a larger like smoke sim. Yeah, yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Like that's like how to do like most stuff like that. You're definitely doing things like the right way. Oh, we have multiple audio listeners. Where's our other audio listener? Is it on our delete camera? It is. Also, I have this like really silly bug. Man, it's so annoying. Like I wrote this camera that makes things pixelated, right? By doing render textures. But in editor mode, it says no cameras are rendering for some reason. Like when we press play, it looks fine. But I can't get rid of this. Well, actually, no, it's still there. Like I can't get rid of this thing. So what I did was I just made a second camera called delete that is unused. You can get rid of that warning? No way, Nicholas. How do I get rid of that? Or is it just a little checkbox here? In the game view, right click on the word game, then disable warning. Warn if no cameras are rendering. It's literally right there. Oh my god, thank you. That is life-saving. Oh yes, now I don't need to do that silly freaking second camera. Nice. I like how straightforward that was. That's so fun. That's why I spoke it out loud, because I was like, maybe someone knows. Yo, creamy bacon, what's up? How's it going? Going good here. So good, actually. We're going to do a little bit of visual effects stuff. 4-hour player controller. Also, thanks, Mothra, and welcome in. That was so straightforward. But yeah, it's pretty hidden. Did we save our thing yet? Save. Oh, we don't want to call it smoke. Oh, I saved it to the wrong place. What's up, Flatline? Zero clue why it has a mute icon next to my name. That's if you click on your badges, like if you click on your profile identity, you can change that. Nova, yo, what's up, Nova? Welcome in. What's up, Nirzana? Hello, hello, thanks for the follow. And Silly DVD, thanks for the follow too. As well as Mothra. How you doing, Flatline? And Nova. Is there any fish you want me to take a photo of? Oh yeah, that's right, you're onto an aquarium. Take a photo of a puffer fish. That's your quest. You need to find a puffer fish. Take a photo of it. That's your quest.
post it in the Discord. Alright, so now we have this beautiful smoke texture with Dexter's face baked right into it. What are we working on today? We're still working on player controller. I'm just gonna add some basic particle effects to kind of like give us a little bit more juice. I feel like we need that. So let's start by just creating a basic particle system. I'm sure particles aren't too different in Unity 6. It looks pretty normal to me. Let me think here. Particles. Oh, let's put this in player. We'll make a folder in here. We'll call it effects. So like player effects. And this is where we'll do like our particle materials for player related stuff. Might change that later. Shuriken hasn't changed in ages, for better or worse. Yeah, that seems the case. For better or worse. Why can't we volunteer today? Oh, the KAEI isn't accepting volunteers at the moment. At least not through my stream. But I'm sure you can still reach out. Maybe they'll open up spots again soon, if you really want. You really want to travel out there into the abyss. Yeah, Lord Z made it. I wonder how good the default particle standard surface particles. Let's try. What is this? Oh, well. Particles, standard unlit maybe. I love that you put Dexter into your textures. I miss him. I miss him so much. Every day. Oh, you got to use the URP garbage. That's why it's pink. Oh, there's URP stuff. Universal render pipeline, particles. Oh, lit, simple lit, unlit. Okay, see it. Oh yeah, this is new. I'm also brand new to URP and Unity 6. What is the game about? Oh, well, this isn't actually a game yet. We're making a character controller template and a Unity template for games in general, so that when I have game ideas, I'm just going to be able to jump straight into making the game, like not have to worry about setting everything up. I have all these like messy projects, and every time I start a new project, I like pull parts of all the old projects into it and rebuild things from scratch, and I just want to make it good the first time, and I can just keep pulling from this. There's a little explanation for anyone that is wondering. Which Dexter? Dexter, my cat. He is my best friend. But he passed away at the end of last year. So yeah, it's been tough.
Oh, so there's no fade option anymore? Interesting. Let's do remove this maybe. I'm working on a URP project for the first time too. Don't worry, it's a pain. Yeah, it's like figuring out all the things that you already knew again. Also, you're working on a new project. Interesting. Oh, it's in here. And sorting priority even. That seems useful. Oh, I just realized this is probably not a Unity thing. Oh wait, is there any pixels up here? Or am I... Let's see, let's just mess with these and figure it out. Oh yeah, maybe. It's your texture? Yeah, it's gotta be. Alright, let's clean out texture then. Let's go. Does your texture have the alpha input settings set correctly? Oh yeah, let's check, let's check. Oh no, it looks like that kind of worked. It's okay. We can figure this out. Yeah, this looks right to me. Does your texture have the alpha input? Yeah, I think so, right? This looks good. Unless I'm forgetting something. I just thought you brushed your way to the edges. Might be. Oh wait, yeah, why is sprite mode multiple? We don't need that. What's up with the daily offering inflation? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, Pandora. It happens to you too? Well, I have this little basic. So if I go to MISC, basic material, no, basic sprite, I can change it in here. So when we do that, it'll be normal. There we go. Should you be doing alpha from grayscale or alpha? I didn't see if you exported actual transparency or just black and white text. Oh, yeah, no, it has actual transparency in here. So, yeah, this looks right. I think it's just. Hold on. I gotta. We'll do a test. We'll do a test. I think no. It's okay. It's 100% my sprite. It's got to be. I'm just gonna test something to make sure. Like if I do a split line right through my texture, yeah. Look. It's definitely my texture. Well, now it's moved though. Must have did that in the texture as well. Yeah, you were right. My god, this is a beautiful stream. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet. Welcome in, Spooky Bunny. How'd you get here? How'd you find us? I've kind of forgotten how built-in works, to be honest. Yeah, I'm trying to forget about built-in. Super smart. Thanks, Jerem Watts. Why do scenes now come with global volumes and stuff? Yeah. Already it's just a simplified version of the old Q stuff. Oh. Kai is so smart. It took me 3 restarts on my VTuber model I'm making before I realized I should make a template. Yeah, that's a good idea. Do it, do it. It's okay. It took me like 5 Unity projects before I realized I should start doing this. Thanks, ghostly fools. Remember to drink water. The vibes are immaculate. Good. That's what I'm aiming for. I think. Alright, let's fix our texture. So what we'll do is we'll just go around the sides, the edges. And then we'll do a really chill blur. Maybe we need to make it a bit smaller. And that will add the blur in anyway, kind of. No, we still have to add a bit of blur. A little bit. And then we can raise it back up. See? I'm kind of smart sometimes. Okay, let's go back to Unity. Alright, no more weird edges. But I would like there to be more variance in the opacity. Maybe we'll turn the hardness of the brush down. I want to stream like this guy. Thank you. Let's bring Dexter's head back. But really, really, really subtly. Wait, actually. Alright. This might be good. I think we can use this. But it's not going to look like this, though. This is like... just how it is by default. Let me make it so that we stop switching to Photoshop now. See, once we add opacity, and some color and randomization, this is gonna look good. See, look, it already looks good. A little Dexter smirks. This is also a beautiful model, by the way. Props to the creator. I am the creator. I also created an entire game just to stream from. Look, I have an entire world that I built. Also, if you want to see like more of the stuff that I can do in my stream, I'm kind of like I'm locking in right now basically, but I have this really cool video that goes over all the things that I made for my stream. Actually, no, not even close to all of them, but it's a good rundown of all the stuff that my stream can do. So feel free to go watch the video. But now, one should honestly shout out the creator more often. The creator. More side tangent. How did you get your Notion links to look nice on Notion's free plan? My Notion links? Oh, well, because they're actually card links. So I use card using my link, and then you can set up custom links that just redirect to Notion stuff. Is that what you mean? Like how you can go to mdxkai.com/Q&A and it takes you to the Notion page? Yeah, they're all just card redirects. That's why I love card. I just use card to link to everywhere. Like I don't need a custom Discord link. I can just do mdxkai.com/Discord. And no one can take that away from me. No one can take my links away. I can change it whenever I want. It sounds like I'm saying COD. How's the game template going? Assuming the plan is to make all games with this template, what's the overall design plan for the templates as far as the parts that make it all up? Yes. So the template is going, well, this is gonna be basically everything. Yeah. Like all the basic stuff. I don't want to make it too, what's the word? Like bloated. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to be like, I'm gonna make assets and scripts and controllers for everything that I might possibly want to do. I'm just going to make the things that I definitely know that I always use, and then I can always build on top of it. Like if I'm making a game and then I make some really cool system, I'll be like, oh, I'll add this to the template project, right? But I also don't want to get caught up in the idea of like, I need to make the perfect template that's going to have everything I'm ever going to need ever. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to get stuck into that mindset. It's basically just going to be like all the stuff that I usually use and a perfect third-person character controller. And I'm also going to make a first-person character controller as well because I want to do some first-person stuff. And I also don't want my projects to be bloated. I don't want to be like opening the project and like deleting stuff all the time. Like what I might do is make some little Unity packages that are kind of like additions. So I open the Unity template and then I open the Unity template third person package edition. It imports the third person character controller and all that. And if you're interested, I am also going to sell these things as well. I'm going to sell my third person character controller. I'm going to sell my little utility scripts and all of that. Under the disclaimer that I have no idea what I'm doing and you can use them at your own risk, but this is simply just a way to help you guys and also support myself. Why couldn't it be with Godot? It's time, Warmaker. It's time you open Unity. This is your sign. Genius. It's so obnoxious using custom Discord link when you lose boosts and have to fix everything. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Like, that's so annoying. Like, Discord can just take shit away from you. It's like, oh, you're not getting 7,000 boosts a month anymore? Okay, well, hey, there goes your link. Now anyone can take your link, and wherever you've put that will now link to this new random person's Discord. Like, that's not... what type of system is that? So yeah, that's why I don't use custom Discord links. I mean, it's also a really good, if you're making products or you're making video games, you can do links as well, like your own custom redirect links. And then if you move your game around or want to point it to a different store page, you can just update your link, and then everywhere you have that link will be changed as well. Another really good use for this is that, like, let's say you embed your social media links everywhere. Instead of putting my Twitter link or whatever, I just put mdxkai.com/Twitter most of the time. And then if I ever change my handle or get a different account or want it to point somewhere else, I don't need to go back and update all of the links. I just think it's just so much better to do this way, especially if I put the links in games as well. Are you also going to sell the game? It looks really cool. Which game? Which game? You mean the one that I'm streaming from? Because if that's the question, then no. But I am going to sell some tools that I used to build it. One day you might want a third-person adventure. The next game you might want a first-person platformer. So no need to make it bloated with features, just bare bones. Yes, you got it. Exactly. I have a domain, but Notion costs $12, and I just like the whole website part of it. Yeah, I mean, I would just use Card for your websites instead of Notion. And if you really want to use Notion, use Card as a redirect. That's the cheapest way to do it. That's the way that I do it, because I love building pages in Notion. But you can also just build stuff in Card for what, like $20 a year, or free with no domain. But Spooky Bunny, I am going to sell games though. So I am going to sell games. Anyway, just like games in general. That's the plan. That's the plan. I'm going to try anyway. All right, first of all, let's just make a basic, like, burst smoke. So we'll change the shape to a sphere. Where's our gizmos? There we go. Games, yeah, jelly bun. Games. That's exactly right. It's exactly how I'm saying it right now. I'm slamming my desk. Alright, so let's give some random between two colors. And we'll randomize the opacity a little bit. So we'll go from like no opacity. Is that even working? Hold on, let's turn our opacity in the actual material up. Oh yeah, it is working, it is working. We definitely don't want smoke at full opacity. Let's turn the speed way down. Ooh. Oh, I love smoke. Why don't we have some more? Why don't we have some more real estate for the actual scene? Okay, Maud, I'm off. I'll try to join later for question of the day. But now I look forward to photos of pufferfish. Okay. I look forward to it. You've just given me my question of the day. Question of the day today is favorite sea creature. Mine is octopus. Jellyfish is a good answer there. Very poignant. Sea cucumber. Easily one of those giant squids. Yeah, I just the concept of tentacles is so like crazy. Like seeing them move, it feels so alien to me. It's like, how can something have those in our world? Axolotls, that's cute. Right, so we have some randomization to the opacity. Let's add some randomness to the size. That's super important. So we'll do like 0.2 and 1.5 for some bigger ones. Let's actually move this to the player so we can get a better sense of scale. Oh, it's so gray in the game view. Why is it gray in the game view? Am I crazy, or is the smoke in the game view has no color, but the gray in the scene view has color? That's so strange. Is that because of my pixel camera? Oh, oopsie. Let's see what happens when we press play. It's a lit material? I forget. Yeah. We're definitely not getting any color in the game. Let me read some answers really quick. Whales. They're so pretty and majestic, right? They're huge. How'd they get so big? Sea otters? Yeah. Sea otters are aquatic creatures. Dolphins for sure. Yeah, they're interesting. Maybe the Dumbo octopus. Really small ones with ears. They're really cute. They're so silly. Big fun squid. Mordecai rearranged spells out I'm a giant squid. Oh no, you know my secret. Heavy on octopus, they're so cool and interesting. Yeah, right? Like so smart. Interesting, they can camouflage. They're cute, the little baby ones. It's like, how can something be so cute grow up to be so scary? So sick, honestly. Moon jellyfish. Yeah. Now I want to go to the aquarium. Moon jellyfish are cool. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Particle system. Let's have a look at the renderer. Yeah, we have an unlit material. I'm gonna ask Google. We're not just gonna debug this. It should be a lit material. Why? Why can't I have unlit smoke? Well, yeah, it shouldn't be affected by lighting anyway, where we've got the color set in here. Alright, I found someone with the same problem as me. Looks like some particles in the material needs to push apply to systems button. Apply to systems? No, don't see that. Right click the material. Nope. Let me keep reading this.
It's a sure. Someone says it's a shader bug with the new particle shaders. But we're in Unity 6 now. This was from years ago. Apply active color space. Where's that? No, that doesn't do anything. Rendering layer mask. I think I'm just gonna try and change it to the lit one. Let's do particle. No. Let's do universal render pipeline. Simple lit. Oh, what the? Okay, that's intense. All right, it looks like that's good. So what? So the URP unlit particle material is just broken? Okay. You're in Unity hell now? What's going on? What's happening? Alright, no, it's fine. It's fine. Let's just pretend that everything's fine. Oh, wait. Now the opacity isn't changing. No. That's crazy. Will they start small and grow? Yes, definitely. And then fade out based on alpha. Just like normal smoke dissipates. Alright, hold on. Let's lock in. This dude got me back into game dev. Do it. Please, make games. Preserve specular lighting. What the hell is that? Okay, maybe we need to try a different one. Let's try URP. Just lit, not simple lit. Surely this is gonna be something. I'm not good with Unity though. You can be. What's stopping you? You're gonna get older anyway. May as well learn something while doing it. Thoughts on Balatro? I have no idea what that is. I keep hearing people talking about it. What is it? Is it just a game? Glowing algae is pretty. That's a good answer. I only made Roblox games when I was like 11. And C# is terrifying to me. Everything worth doing is terrifying. Every light at the end of the tunnel requires walking through the dark. You can do this, Spooky Bunny. I believe in you. You like that quote? That's straight from my brain. Dropping wisdom, you're welcome. You're welcome, you're welcome.
But really, I mean it. I mean it genuinely. It's just the truth. How is this even possible that I don't code, don't make a game, don't know English, and I am sub for almost 12 months? That's so funny. Thank you. Thank you for your support. That's so sweet. Wait, did that message even send? It says like that message can't be responded to. Almost all skills require time, and you'll improve as you do more of it. Yes, exactly. None of the skills that I know now didn't completely overwhelm and frustrate me at some point, especially to begin with. Everything that has ever made me happy has required significant investment. 100,000 reviews on Steam, overwhelmingly positive. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Okay, how did I? See, I'm like such in a world of my own, like majority of the time. Like, I should be paying attention to these things more, but that's ridiculous. The game changed my life? Really? It just looks like a card game. I should look at it more. Poker roguelike. Crazy name. I mean, crazy description. Sea bunnies? Good answer. I like the glowing algae answer as well. Seals every day of the week. Seals count. Dolphins. Sakabambas. Ghasts, but I guess eels are pretty cool. Squids and octopi too. So what my absolute favorite is though, ghasts. Oh no, ghasts. You don't know about Balatro? Fire game. 100% it kills me though. Yeah, I don't know. How did you escape Balatro? I don't know. I know, that's what I'm wondering. Do you live in country Victoria or something? I have no idea how I've escaped it. I don't know. I'm so in my own world. I mean, I keep hearing people talk about it. Like, I just hear the name and I'm like, oh, I don't know what that is. So innocent. Yeah. It's nice here sometimes. In the ignorance bubble. Have to learn C# all over again now? You got this. Alright, let's figure out this. Is there something else we can do in here? Transparent alpha. Alpha clipping. Receive shadows. We don't need shadows on particles. Let's try some different ones. URP complex lit. Let's try complex lit. Did we fix it? Well, we fixed the color, but now there's no opacity. Well, okay, here's the weird thing. Is there is opacity, but there's the ability to control the opacity through the particle system doesn't exist. Strange, dude. But if we go back to our unlit one, no, just, yeah, unlit. And then change the, oh, what? Now unlit works? Someone explain to me what's going on.
But now opacity doesn't work. What? There's something that I'm not understanding here. Might have selected the wrong unlit. Maybe you're right. But why can we can change the alpha here but not in the particle? That's like that should be, isn't that like a basic feature that particle materials allow their color to be changed in the actual particle system? So we're definitely doing something wrong. Oh, maybe was it this checkbox that I toggled off? Oh no, it's back. Oh, hold on, let's just start again for a sec. We drag this into here and we turn this down. No, nothing. Oh, hi sweet Serene. I'm on my little break. How's it going? Well, it was going good. We're just facing some minor problems. How are you? How are you? How's your stream? What are you working on today? Instead of changing the color and the material. Yeah. Maybe there's like some setting here. Let's do... Particle materials are meant to support those value streams. That's how they get that properties. I can't tell if you're actually using a particle shader or just a regular one though. Oh! Yeah, I forgot. You're right. I wasn't clicking on particles. I was just clicking on random stuff. I was just clicking on the random URB materials. All right, so we're back, but now we've got the color difference again. It's Sweet's birthday right now? No, it's not. Not yet, right? Oh my god, it is. I'm late. Change the color and particle settings. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So make this pure white here. Very strange though. Like, even if we make this pure white, or it's like whatever is happening in scene is like only mildly happening in game view. Might just be a little quirk that we just have to deal with, I guess. Strange. Oh wait, Sweets is still here. Hi, Sweets. Happy birthday! Congratulations! You made it! You made it! You're now a lady.
or something, right? Congratulations. I'm sorry I'm a little bit late. I can't believe it's already this time for me. Alpha instead of additive. Oh wait, my layers. All my layers are on. Hmm. That's all I got to suggest. Even your dev textures look lighter. Oh my god, you're right. There's color discrepancy all throughout. Post-processing volume in scene 1. Hmm. I'm getting the same thing? Oh, so it's not just me? I want to say hi, my break. Alright, see you, sweet Serene. Officially lady sweet. Have fun, sweets. Your streams are best for backgrounds for studying. That's so sweet, Moonbeam. I'm really glad. Glad I can be here. Like I said, you need to auto add stuff in, or like camera stuff. Yeah, there's definitely. Wait a second. Look at this. Does this something to do with my camera? Like when I turn when I toggle my camera off, the smoke in the scene goes the same color as what it goes in the game view. So for some reason, having my camera on changes it. You have double color grading. I wonder. What if I turn off my global volume? Oh, that's in the wrong. That's not even being affected. Something in here? Rendering. Environment skybox. I don't know, I'm at a loss. Being lurking watching stream. Hi Soul, thanks for lurking. Stream is gonna be... We're gonna be making so much progress soon, as soon as we figure out this really weird bug. We might even just like leave it alone for now. Could you use the post-processing to return that? Toggle post-processing on your game camera. Where'd it go? Yeah, nothing happens when I do that. Literally nothing at all. Maybe I need to pull... Let me pull this into my main scene. Turning off the directional light seems to do something considerable. The directional light? No. HDRP. I'm not using HDRP. You don't have a volume in the scene yet. I might just accept it for now. Let me do a quick little search to see what I can find. Change the color buffer precision. All right, wait. Might be onto something. There's a way to... Interesting. Gotta go have fun with your dash. Thanks, Nicholas. Talk to you soon. Good luck solving this for your project too. It was good to see you. What's with this I will haunt your house routine? Well, it's you're just gonna have to do it and find out. Also, hi Yinwa. Welcome in. I missed the background music. You can still hear it, right? How long do you think it would take someone to redeem that? Probably like 9 years. Oh, Jolson, rest in peace. Yeah, I think I figured out how to solve this thing. So you can open your URP render setting pipeline asset, URP rendering pipeline asset in Notepad. Oh my god, we got to do some crazy stuff. It's alright. We can do this. Universal settings open with Notepad. We have to change a setting that currently isn't allowed to be changed in the engine. Search for this. Oh, what? It doesn't exist. Did you save? Yeah, we're all saved. Unity has a nice render window, by the way. No, this doesn't seem right.
Oh, I found it. HDR color buffer precision. All right, what do we change it to? Change this setting to 1 in your file. Okay. 1. Save. Switch back to Unity. Oh wait, hold on. How do we make it take? How do we make it take effect? Now you restart Unity. Damn it. Also, man, I'm a bit confused about many different things right now, actually. Like, it seems like our global volume... Oh, actually, never mind. It is working. Global volume is working. Window render graph view. I don't see a render graph view. Is it in another option or is it just there? Raymond, welcome, welcome. Maybe we restart Unity, yeah. Maybe that's it. Let me just make sure we actually changed it. So if I open this now in Notepad. What is this in the middle of the screen? What's this in the middle of the screen? I don't see it. Oh, maybe we can reset the asset. Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you for your support, Rainbow X. It's my sub. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm gonna check something. Okay, this definitely is testing things. Oh my god! Archaic Visionary. Thank you for 5 subs. That's so sweet. What the heck? What? Why? What did I do to deserve all these subs? Your gifted subs thing doesn't appear to be fixed. Yeah, that's right, because I forgot to make a new build. I'm so silly. Damn it. I forgot about that part of it. But yeah, thank you for supporting me in the community. That's so freaking cool. Harsh, the Lazy Artist, Arch, Spider Lily, the Gentleman, now have ad-free viewing, Mordecai emotes. Thank you a lot. I'm gonna restart Unity real quick, let's see. Does Unity have some API to connect with Twitch? Yes and no. I actually am doing it a special way with StreamerBot, and okay, I'm gonna give you a little bit of a spoiler right now, but I'm working on a tool slash asset slash thing
tutorial that helps you connect Unity to StreamerBot. And I've got like all this code and all this stuff that I'm gonna sell on my Ko-Fi in the next couple of days, maybe weeks. I don't know how long it's gonna take. But join my Discord and I'll announce it there, okay? If you want that, join my Discord. Join my Discord. It's gonna be there. It's gonna be there. I'm gonna announce it there. I'll also talk about it on my stream, of course, but I will announce it in my Discord. It's one of many new little things that I'm working on. So yeah, keep an eye out if that sounds interesting to you. And trust me, the way that I do it is better than the way other people are doing it, in my opinion. I mean, I think that's obvious because why else would I do it? Is your Discord 18 plus? The voice channels are 18 plus. The normal channels are completely fine for anyone. As long as you act 18 plus. Like we're a pretty mature server, I feel like. Everyone is pretty chill in there. I want the Mordecai method. Yeah, I'm almost done. Making those money moves. Yeah, well, I figured a lot of people could benefit from this. And it's also something that I'll be able to resell infinitely whenever people ask. The mod method. So it will also benefit me and others. Make that bank. Yeah. The link intro to the render graph boring. Oh. The render graph. Dealing with pub sub was the worst part about being a Unity streamer. Yes, it's the worst thing ever. This method that I use is way better, way more reliable. 100,000% support this mindset. Nice. Good. So many people make things and just give them away for free. And it's like, come on, your time is valuable. And I was actually planning to give it away for free, so I never did it. I was just like, I never got around to it. But then I was like, wait a second. What if I sell it? Then it will give me more incentive, more reason to do it. All right, let's okay, Unity's being reopened. Let's see. Doesn't look much different. Gonna head to bed. Rest well, Eocean. Thanks for being here. Hope you get a good sleep. All right, I'm just gonna look into this problem a little bit longer. Oh wait, I know who we should ask. Let's ask ChatGPT. Using Unity 6 UOP. My scene view are different from the colors in my game view. Especially for particle effects using the ULP particle materials. I see errors. Oh, that's just for some reason whenever the project starts. What the? More gift subs? Are you serious? Thank you. That's so many gift subs. I did nothing.
I see what you're doing. Man, I need to make a new build of my app so I can test if gift subs actually work. Oh, I know what I can do. I can simulate what it would have been like to gift me 10 subs. Yeah. Why don't I just do that now because it's not working? Here. So, where's my subs? Here. Gift subscription. Archaic. Visionary. Gift 10 subs. Whoa! Oh my god! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs! That's so many! Let's do it again! Whoa! Yeah, let's switch to the other scene so you can see the full effect of it. I should actually make it so their position is slightly altered depending on what scene I'm in. Because this is all of them. Whoa, 10 gifted subs. Pretty cool. Sound effects. I'm really proud of the sound effects. I feel like they're satisfying. Yeah, the Cure Me ones were broken. Oh my god, 10 gifted subs! No way! Holy Jesus Christ. Dude, what the hell? Thank you. Again? Oh my god, so many people get ad-free viewing. Hi, I'm innocent. What the hell? Okay. Seriously, thank you. Thank you for supporting the community. Everyone that just got subs, if you're lurking, maybe you're here right now. Congrats. Enjoy. Enjoy the ad-free views. Those are high growers. Yeah, that's nice and all, but make a living. Yeah, exactly. Now I gotta learn Unity with the cool kids. Yeah, you need to learn to talk Unity. I think it's 20 that I did. Yeah, you've gifted a total of 20 subs now. 20 people now get to experience a better streaming experience. Thank you so much. That's huge. Supporting what I do means a lot to me. Wait. Yeah. Oh, a subscription for yourself. That makes sense. Thank you for subscribing. Alright, using this new power, I will solve this bug. Shaded. Oh, I love this song so much. This song is from the Cookie Clicker soundtrack. I know that sounds insane, but the Cookie Clicker soundtrack is so good. It was made by C418, the same person that made Minecraft music. Just listen to this with me. I love the Cookie Clicker music. It's so good. I was playing Cookie Clicker for like a while, and then I was like, thought to myself, I wonder if there's an OST. And there is, the Steam version with C418. Sea bunnies is a good one. Cephalopods. Oh. The Cookie Clicker soundtrack was made by C418. Yes, it was. Of all people. Like, Just listen to how good this is. Is daily offering getting more expensive, or is it just me? I think it's just you. Let's see what ChatGPT says. Make sure lighting, the light bulb icon is enabled in the scene view. Where's the light bulb? Boom, boom, boom. Interesting. It says that's what our camera is seeing. I'm gonna try something. Hello, brother. Your model's so cool. Thanks. Thanks. Slod? I'm not sure if that's how I say it. But thank you. Well, we just got hit with an ad break, but hopefully those gift subs helped people get away. More, don't gaslight me. I've never gaslit. Slide. How'd you get here, Slide? I love just sitting with Cookie Clicker running in the background. Yeah, I love Cookie Clicker. It's a great game. It sounds like a silly game, and even the developers explain it as like the stupidest game of all time or something. But it's great. It's a great game. The same dude that made Mice on Venus and Subwoofer Lullaby. Yeah, that's the guy. It's him. 20 people who don't need to see an ad. Yeah. Especially 3 minutes of ads. It's like life-saving. Kai doesn't gaslight. You're just distrusting. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Seod. Like see? Oh, Seod. 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 Okay, I see. I see Yod now. Now tell me how'd you get here. Would it be insane to try building it and see how the build looks? That's an insane, preposterous idea. Just kidding, that's actually a good one. But I want to try one other thing first. I want to try making a new camera. Deleting this camera brain. And see, let's see what this new camera sees. Is any of this even real? I'm so curious. Oh, the new camera sees the world properly. That means it's my Pixel camera script. Oh, it's my Pixel camera script. Okay, let's fix my Pixel camera script. And when I say fix my Pixel camera script, I mean make ChatGPT fix it. All right, let's see what's going on in here. Does the pixelation... Does it make a pixelation a render pass? No, it does. It makes it into a render texture. I don't think we'll see it in the render graph. Mordecai playing Cookie Clicker music plus soothing voice. I'm happy. Good. Thank you for saying that. And it was only him too? Yeah, it's true. It's true. Maybe the warning we ignored was important. Maybe. Maybe all the warnings we ignore are important. I honestly don't. have any clue because it's so simple. There's like nothing to change. I'm just going to ask ChatGPT. So hold on, bear with me. The method bypasses post-processing, tone mapping, and even correct gamma linear control handling. Doesn't really. That's not true. The script is hijacking it. Option 1. Let URP handle final blit. Use a full screen blit. Using a scriptable render feature. Yeah, maybe we should be doing it because I'm basing this on the old way that I did it in built-in. So maybe it's time to really update my method of pixelating and stuff. Option 2, convert the texture format. Instead of on Geo, you can use graphics split on render image. Works better with pictures. What? Hi, Nerd Queen. Welcome. Sea squirts. They are so silly. Sea squirts? What's that? Oh, they're so... They are silly looking. Good answer. Alright, I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work, but there's only one way to find out. Oh, we see nothing. We got nothing. What are you working on, if you don't mind me asking? I'm working on a Unity template project. So I'm planning to make a bunch of games, but I want to start with a base project that I can add all my base stuff to first. Right now I'm just dealing with some rendering issues, I guess you could say. I'm close to figuring out. So if I make a camera and then I add this, is it just broken? No, this does nothing now. Does nothing. Rat key. What type of game would you like to make? I want to make fun platformers. I want to make platformers based around fun movement mechanics and fast-paced kind of gameplay.
And I want to make first-person games based on weird experiences through strange worlds. So like third-person platformers and first-person horror weird stuff. Maybe also make a bit of mix of both, like a first-person fun movement shooting type game. I have a bunch of game ideas. We're gonna make them all. Gonna make them all. You need to use a custom URP render feature to intercept the renderer and apply your pixelation effect properly. So create a new script called pixelation render feature and add it to your URP renderer. Okay, we can try that. So pixelation render feature. Let's see. Let's create a new script called pixelation render feature. Let's just see if this works first. Are we going to collect them all? Yeah, we're going to collect every game. How are you, Yippee, by the way? I'm going to try and make a platformer too once I get the basics down. Yeah, you know, if you want a good way to start Unity, by the way, there's this really good video. Oh. Lots of warnings here. GMTK, I thought for sure it would be Brackies. Oh no, I like Brackies, but GMTK's video seems really good. I also have a friend, Sweetsrin. She's streaming right now. It's her birthday, actually. She started learning through that tutorial like a few months ago. Maybe like 6 months ago, I don't remember now. And now she has a stream that she built with Unity. She's streaming from inside Unity. Alright, I don't really understand render features. I'm just trying to get something to work for now. And then I can kind of look into it more later, but... maybe we just... if this doesn't work, I'm just going to move on. Oh, well, just like you. That's cool. Yeah. She's doing it in 2D, so it's different. A little bit different even. So you can... once you... if you, like, learn a game engine, you can do so much with it. Not just make games. Like, I highly recommend it. No, there's no way. I wish my pixel script that just worked. It's so sad. I love my pixel script. Why does URP have to complicate everything? Why URP? Sad. I know, right? It's so sad. But I guess there must be like an even better way. Actually, first time checking your streams while live. Oh, really? Well, I'm glad to have you here. Oh yeah, it says first time chat. Where did you first find the streams? Yeah, ChatGPT is trying to tell me to write a render graph pass. So... just leave it clean. Yeah. You were right, Strawberry 7. I'll have to turn this into a render pass. Okay. Okay, we can do that in the future. Definitely don't want to tackle that right on stream because I literally have no idea what I'm doing. Let's do for now. What can we do for now? I guess just turn it off. Why is it so close? Yeah, it's scary stuff. It looks scary. Let's copy our camera. Turn it off. And then we'll just remove this. And click play. Oh my god, we're gonna... It's gonna be unpicked. Oh wait, what the heck? Hi. It's kind of fun seeing it in this. Oh yeah. That video that you sent me will come in use. Good point. Yeah, it's funny. Hi. Oh, I think I found you on Twitter. Interesting. In a machine brain. Oh, I turned off my free look. I'm updating your shader for you. Which one? Wait, so if I press play with this one. How does that make any sense? Sora Itoshi, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I'm comparing your texture to what I have and stuff is bugging me. Okay. My grid lines were kind of see-through for some reason, so I'm fixing that. And thinking about adding circles. Oh yeah, that's cool. Okay, good luck. Erica! Hello Erica, welcome in. Oh my god, we're having the weirdest problems now. Oh, actually, I think I know why. Because we have multiple things tagged. Can't move my camera around. Can I move? Can't move free look around. But if I move my player... Stop breaking things mod? I know. I don't know what's going on now. We have like this weird thing where like... We're not... Our game view is just weird. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to restart Unity. I got home from work. Today's weather is hot and I don't have AC. Ergo. Why? How do you not have AC? That's like essential daily living. Listen. I'm a former game tester. It's my job to break things. I'm not even trying to test. I'm just trying to exist. This has all gone downhill since the very beginning. All I wanted to do was make some smoke particles. That's all I wanted. Nah, some weird things are happening. Some weird things are happening in the Unity template project, I tell you that. Let's get rid of these other cameras for now. Let's get anything that has that script on it. Where is that script? Oh, wait, no, this camera. Get rid of that camera. What's that camera doing there? That's what's going on. Need to refresh these cameras. Can I just play? Mod crash out. The houses in the city don't have AC because the weather is never hot. Oh, I guess that kind of makes sense. Man, that really sucks though. I'm really sorry for you. We do have smoke now. We do have smoke. But like whatever my script did to my camera is like irreversible. Like my camera is like forever broken. I guess we can just make a new one. And we can do copy. I get attached to my camera, you know? Copy position. Paste position. Tag it as our main camera. Remove the Cinemachine brain from this one. Add Cinemachine brain. I used to work at Nintendo of America and Microsoft Game Studios, really, as a tester. It doesn't look anywhere near as good without being pixelated. Like maybe it's hard to see through the stream, but I see it. Everything's so crisp. And it was my longest time, 2006 to 2013. That's actually really cool. Yeah, one down. So crisp. Ewy. Yeah, we found out a flaw with my pixel script. It was like messing with the colors. And it's not an easy fix. Alright, I guess we'll just move on with no pixelation. I know it's similar to the end of the world, but
We're just gonna have to do it for now. Let's finish making our smoke. Oh yes, because now I can control the alpha. Good. Bum 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 bum. Get rid of that. The particles here. Alright, at least things look normal again. Alright, let's add color over lifetime. And make it so that by the end of their life, they have no opacity, so they fade out. And already, like, look at that smoke effect. Look how nice that looks. It was so simple. It was so simple. I mean, if you take away all of the hour of technical issues in between, it was a really simple process. We just made a simple texture and then we were done. The other stuff was unrelated anyway. Like it wasn't because of the smoke. Oh, it's so nice though. You want to know how I did if you see in the coin flip arena, you see like all the smoke going around in like big circles. Like spiraling, I guess you would say. I want to recreate that effect really quick. I forget the exact something like this. Whoa. Hi Whisper, welcome in. We keep a checklist of steps to avoid this. Yeah, well, after we do it this time, we won't need to do it anymore. When I left, you were drawing the smoke. Return and it looks great. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it looks really good, right? Like, look at that. Like, how cool is that we made this just with a simple, like, texture that we just drew and put Dexter's face in there. So cool. Okay, so this is going up and to the side. Let's turn this off. If we just, so that goes down. If we do this one, it goes outwards. Where'd it go? Oh, radial. Oh, that kind of adds like variance. I have no idea actually. Yeah, we want it going up, we want it going out, and then we want it to orbit on the Z maybe.
Yeah, there we go. We're getting somewhere. Now we're getting smoke that's going up in the sky. You want to bring it down a little bit. Give it like way more of a lifetime. Maybe like 20 seconds. Look at that. We have a smoke tunnel. I don't know what they're called. What are they called? Now we can adjust the Y to make it bigger, I think. Yeah. Let's change the size of some of them. It's a tornado? Guess it sort of is a tornado, huh? Vortex? Yeah, vortex. Now we can make it a little more subtle. Make this really big. And put it like... Actually, let's make it really big. Now it looks like we're on some like pillar. Where like some epic boss fight is about to happen. But we can turn down the speed. Oh, but that makes it slower. I mean, bigger. Need to put pretty warm on. There we go. And I love this effect so much. This is another song from the Cookie Clicker soundtrack, by the way. Called Ascend. No other context. Alright, that's gonna be the it's gonna be useful because we can use this effect in many locations. I just really like it, so I want to have it. Still feel like it could be more subtle. Let's make it a tiny bit more slow. Oh wait, no, to change the speed I think, can we also change it in here? No, that doesn't change the speed, it seems. Changes the speed upwards, and not the orbital speed. Let's just put it in the distance. Yeah, that looks cool. For now. That doesn't get in the way. What could we call it? Particle vortex. Yeah, I like that. Okay, back to what we were actually supposed to be doing. Interesting shade effect. You have a lot of traditional math operations like add, subtract, divide. In shaders, 0 equals black and 1 equals white. So when you multiply, things get darker. Right. Yeah. Interesting. For some reason, the person who made the grid shader decided to multiply the color of the lines to the lines, and then add the lines to the grid, making them look transparent because black also means transparent. So I changed it to lerpa value instead. Is our color and T is our grid texture mask. Now the colors are solid. Interesting. I half understand. Interesting. We love lerp values. Yes, we do. Pia Rabbit. What's up, Pia Rabbit? Welcome in. Alright, let's make this. We'll do size over lifetime. Bum, 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 bum. And we'll do it like a really quick increase. Like start from 0 and then get to 1 by like 0.3 seconds. Actually, no, I don't really like that. Oh. Maybe they should have like a really slight fade in from 0 opacity. Yeah, that looks better. Oh, you have hand movement? Yes. Even typing too, look. I can sip tea. You think of lerps as something you do over time, and time or progress is what you put in the third value. Instead, lerps are kind of just like clipping masks in Photoshop. I can't see it that way. Like, I can't see lerps that way. Your model is so cool, man. Thank you. That's so sweet. I really appreciate it. T-Tech. Hi, T-Tech. Speaking of T. I think I want to do the speed up, right? But we'll do velocity over lifetime as well. And we'll do the speed modifier. So this, it will like slow down dramatically and then fade away. But it's going too far. I want this to be like a burst, like when the character lands on the ground. We'll start with that one. Let's do like 0.5. And then we'll put the speed at like and then instead of making it over time, we'll make it a burst. We need more variety. Almost cool as the person that made it. That's very sweet of you. What have you been up to, Pia? To interpolate one texture to another texture using black and white value as a mask. It's meant to be soft, you can use something like the noise texture. I really want to know how to do it all. I want to learn the dark magic of shaders. Maybe we can do random lifetime to give it more variance. Oh, maybe instead of making it slow down, it should just, I mean, to a stop, it should like just slow down to a really slow speed instead. Yeah, that looks more natural. Nice. Big, it's big, big still. Let's make it. Sea bunnies. Hi, Curie. Good answer. Just seeing what else we can do here. Hemisphere. There we go. Circle might be a better choice. It's like along the ground. Maybe they kind of clip through the... There we go. Now it's like outwards and upwards, but not directly in the middle. Yeah, that's cool. I like this. Bum, 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 bum. Mm, 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 mm. Alright, under our player, under effects, we'll put our particles in here. Set it to 0, 0, 0. I guess that can stay. The assignments are just piling up. Oh, life is happening, lol. But honestly, I'm doing pretty okay. Other than having like 2 overdue essays. Oh, I see. Hang in there. You can do this, Pia Rabbit. I believe in you. I watched this one video about art math that kind of helped. Let's see if I can find it. Found it? Okay. I'll keep this open as well. Blobfish. You're a ghost. You are the dark magic. Yeah, you'd think I'd be really good at shaders. And art math. Not yet. But I will be. Can make this a little bit less purple, by the way. Maybe even like a little darker. can add like some variance in the color even. That's nice. Hi, Res Coder. Did you finish your accessories from a few streams ago? Yeah, I finished them all the ones that we were planning to do. There's a couple in there that I could still add later on. I just need to implement the gear gacha mechanic again. And honestly, admittedly, I could do it just really simply, but I wanted to do it a little bit extra. Like instead of just re-enabling my old system, I wanted to like refine it a little bit. I thought I was going to have time to do that by now, but I haven't. So it's all there ready to go. I just need to do like a couple things to make the system better. Bum, 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 bum. And then we'll have gear gacha with all the accessories. I'm also gonna make a part of the player called feedbacks. We can use MMF player to do all of our like feedback stuff. Whoa, what's this? This is new. It's got like a cute little mascot now. Oh. Yes. Oh yeah, I just realized we need to start adding in like screen shake and stuff. Hi Kha'Zix _ whale shark, one of those really cool sea slugs. Yeah, the sea slugs are really pretty. Like how does the universe just really make some pretty things sometimes? Who is that? Yeah, who's that guy? Lamney Shark. Hello. Who is this Kha'Zix _ you keep referring to? That one right there. There they are. Don't want to bother, but I have a motivation in me building up to start making projects in my own time again, but I usually struggle with motivation badly. What would you recommend someone with limited technical knowledge who wants to make big projects in the end? What would I recommend you do? Like, what are you asking? Like, what software you should use? Or like, how you should start? Or like, just how to stay motivated? Jalodian. Maureen, what should I do? Where to start out? Ways to work, stay motivated. Oh, any advice? Well, I mean, this is the video that I always promote. Start Unity. It depends what you want to do. But if it's game projects, I would say that you just need to start and keep in mind that time is going to pass. You're going to get older. A year is going to go by, and it's up to you to choose whether you're going to be better at all of those things or the same as you are right now. Right? Like it's really that simple. You just got to think about it. Like, do you want to be the version of yourself that laid bricks in becoming a better Unity developer, or the one that didn't even pick up a single brick? Once you just kind of realize that that's just a choice that you're making every single day, whether you consciously do it or not, you can start actually using that as motivation to pick up the bricks. And it's going to be hard, and you're going to have to start small, but everything worth doing is hard. So just do it anyway. Also, hi Shindigs, welcome in. This is only the beginning. Time will pass anyway. Yes, exactly. This is only the beginning. It's good to see you, Shindigs. How is everything? Man, it's the Shindigs guy. Bro needs exact instructions and script to give advice. I will write you. I'm gonna make a course. Bum 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 bum. I'm on the other side, and while I have next to no skills experience, I'm still looking into countless tutorials to find what I want to do and to learn it. Sometimes you just gotta start doing things, and you'll figure it out along the way, basically. But yeah, there's this really cool asset that I use, by the way, just so you're wondering if you're wondering what I'm doing, called More Mountains Feel. And it has these things called MMF players. What you can do is you can build up little sequences and play them all at once. So I use it to, for example, the landing particle effect that we just made. That looks like this. We can make it so that every time we land, we play this. And it will play the particle. Then we could make it play a sound effect. We could make it shake the screen a little bit. We could make it do anything that we want. And it like basically adds all these actions all into one line of code. So you just call like landing feedback instead of like writing it all individually in your scripts every single time. It's a really good asset. Sea Turtle, good answer Tuesday. Angel. And congrats on level 11. Thank you, you're definitely right. I took a few years extra before doing higher education that I am now in. Now I really want to do game dev, and I keep thinking that I need to pass my time productively and produce cool stuff. A wise man just said, just do it. Relatable, let's proceed on together and learn this stuff. Do you recommend any resources or channels for learning Unity? So the one, I don't know if you missed it, maybe you did, so I'll do it again. But I've got this one video that is made by GMTK. It just goes through like, it's called The Beginner's Guide to Unity. I think it's a good place to start. I actually just was making this note last night that I was like, I need to make a resources like Notion page where I can like add in all the videos that I recommend to learn Notion, Blender, and like Streamerbot and things like that, so that I actually have somewhere to point people when they want to do something similar that to me. So I've got to do that. Been planning that. Yes, Jelly Bun, resources. We love resources. So then I can just be like, I kind of want to call it the how to get started guide. And it will be, yeah, some information and resources that I just recommend. And I think it would also be useful because I'm planning to make like tiny little mini tutorials here and there, but they'll be intermediate. Like I won't be explaining things step by step. So as an introduction to those tutorials, I can be like, if you're brand new to this, maybe start with the getting started guide. And I can point there. And I don't want to rewrite all of these guides from scratch. Like there are people out there that are making these things that like are really informative, really polished, really well done already. I don't need to go back and like remake GMTK's video about how to get started in Unity. Like I can just leverage that and then teach people what isn't being already taught. Does that make sense? Hopefully Hopefully that makes sense. Why is the code thing? Oh no, why is everything so slow? What happened? VS Code does this really weird thing sometimes where it lags my entire stream. Let me reopen it. Wait, are we still laggy? Uh-oh. Testing. Interesting. Getting started with the getting started guide, right? I feel like it works. Let me restart my Unity app. If you're planning to redeem something, don't do it. Wait at least 30 seconds. I don't know if that made it. It was like right as I clicked close. I think it did. Honestly, I think it did. Oh, oops. I'm back. Did you make any good progress on your play controller? Yeah, I think we're making progress. Slowly. Battling the technical issues. Gotta get out new information that isn't widely available. Yes, that's what I want to focus on. Okay, Unity works. Everything is not laggy now. But let's hide the screen for a minute. Make sure this opens up to actual VS Code. Okay, we're good. Whale shark. Nice answer. I'm on Discord, not on mods yet. If you want extra pair of eyes to help see your progress and journey, hi. Oh yeah, also you can join our Discord. We have a help and advice section. You can ask questions. I answer sometimes, but a lot of the times other people in the community answer before I get a chance to. I think just surrounding yourself with people who are learning and doing similar things to you is like the ultimate move to make. It's the ultimate move to make because you're just going to be like passively getting better. It's like passive income, but for your skills. Just talking to people and being around them, you'll slowly absorb bits of knowledge and motivation and skill, and like it's a win move. All right, we want to make a new header called feedbacks. And we also want to be using more mountains. Feedbacks? Maybe it is just more mountains. I thought it was more mountains feel. Maybe it changed. That's okay. And then we can do MMF players now. MMF. No, not players. MMF feedbacks. So is this how you gained all your power, siphoning others? Maybe. Just a little bit. Definitely. Actually. Yeah. I mean, a big part of that... Oh, we just had an ad. I'll continue that thought later. Kind of want to use underscores for this. Maybe just feedback land. Yeah, that looks nice. Thank you for the sip. Also, baby tiger shark is so specific. Specifically the baby version. Nice. Learning by osmosis. Most important aspect of code, looking nice. Yeah, literally. Literally. So then when we do process land in here, when we play our land in animation, we can also do feedback land. Play feedbacks. Okay, looks like we used the wrong thing. Is it, what is it? MMF. Feedback? Feedbacks. It's something that I don't know why they have so many. Is it just feedbacks? I don't know. Like, why do they have to have so many? Play feedbacks. There we go. That looks right. So we can play our animation, play our feedbacks. Now, whenever we land, we should play the particle effect. Bum. Let's see. No, it's not. Because I already know why. Because... Oh, also, what camera are we using right now again? This camera. Let's delete the other ones. We don't need them. We don't need them anyway. We got to give our camera reference back. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. And then in our player... Oh. Make empty feedbacks. And we want to drag feedbacks inside that and call it... FB land. And then in our player... we make sure that the reference to this is public, not private. Also, as I was saying before the ad break, yeah, I feel like all I was going to say, I think I had more of a thought, but it's gone. But the basis of it was just that, like, when I started hanging out with people that were more like me and not just hanging out on my own every single day, and kind of like becoming a part of communities and stuff, I feel like my skill level just dramatically increased. Okay, it's working, except we're spawning it in local space, so it's staying attached to the character. So what we can do is we can go to our particles and we just change simulation space from local to world. And turn looping off because we don't want it to loop. There we go. Look at that. Look at that beautiful smoke particles. Oh, wait, hold on. We don't see it from some angles? Must be... What's scene tools? Render alignment view facing. Yeah, it looks like... Wait, there's like... From this direction, we can't see them for some reason. Maybe if we change this to facing. Is it because they're 2D textures? Yeah, so what's supposed to be happening is it's supposed to be billboarding to our camera, so they should always face the camera. But it looks like... So we have billboard on. Maybe viewing them essentially makes them flat. Yeah, but it's a bit strange. Normally it just works by default. Hi, Starlin. Popping in before I hang out with a friend. Welcome in. How's your day? Had more of a thought, but now it's gone. Story of my life. What are you and your friend doing today, Starloon? I feel my soul enriched. Good. Especially online, where you're exposed to many people, including incredibly talented and dedicated people, you can't help but get inspired. Yeah. Exactly. Like, the earliest stage of this was I started to get into game dev. I just realized it was possible to make games, so I started making them. And then I found out that on Twitter, there was like a whole community of game developers like sharing art from their games and like GIFs of their games and tagging it with hashtag game dev. And I was like, what the? Look at all these cool game devs. They're everywhere. And I was like, I need to be them. I need to be this. Like, I want to have my work be good enough to post on Twitter. So then I started like looking at their stuff and being like, okay, how do I become cool like them? Possible billboard to be relative to anything other than the camera? Not as far as I know. You know what's weird is it doesn't even look like they're not billboarding. It looks like, I don't know what it looks like. It looks like they just kind of fade away. See what I'm saying? No. No, what? Why is today just the bug day? Why is today the bug day? Like, every single bug that wants to exist has just been claiming existence. I'm just gonna turn it on so it's always on. Weird. Oh wait, let's make it looping. You can just blame me. Bug fixing, my favorite. I'm having a crazy bug time today. Also, thanks for the bucks, natty kids. Seahorses. Seahorses are cool, I have to admit. Cloud Awaken, welcome to the stream. I think as an example is when visiting a library and seeing many people working, you can't help but sit down and actually focus. True, that's true. That's true, that's true. I think the more you make things to, the more you kind of like and become better, the more you kind of have standards and expectations of yourself, which is great. But when other people have standards and expectations for you, for better or worse, that can also help. Because it's easy to let yourself down, you know? It's easy to wake up in the morning and be like, I'm gonna sleep in a little bit today. No one's gonna know. But if someone's like expecting you, you can't, you know what I mean? Like, you can't sleep in because they'll know. It's like that same feeling. It's like you can't just not make progress on your games if people are going to perceive that lack of progress. So that's why doing things like streaming and posting and things like that is really important, I think. Being transparent and open about your work can help keep you motivated when you're a solo developer or solo creator with no one else watching you. Bye, Starloon. Have a good day. Also, how'd you get here, Cloud? I mean, Cloud. Sorry. Not Cloud. Why did I say Cloud? Cloud. We need a scapegoat. Get the torches and form a mob. I need to post. Is the plan to diversify the wardrobe or pretty much going to stick with the one outfit? Besides gear, gotcha. Yeah, I would like to do some more outfits, definitely. It would be fun. There's so many things I want to do, admittedly. Alright, let's see what else we can do in here. Oh, normal direction. Hold on, what does that say? Values between 0 and 1. 1, normals will point towards the camera. 0, normals will point out in the corner direction of the particle. Interesting. No, it still kind of seems like we're having trouble here. Sort mode. I'm sure that messing with these settings will help. Billboard. Oops, sorry. Puffed into the mic. None. None? None doesn't even do anything? Oh wait, that's none render mode. Snackubus. Good luck with Worthy. Ooh. That was harsh.
Buy Snackubus. Oh no, Strawberry 7. Now you're dealing with bugs too? How long were you making games before you started streaming? I want to move my streams over to game dev, but I'm a bit worried about not knowing enough to stream it yet. All right, I'm going to be real honest with you. This is such a good question because it's like such a scary thing. I knew nothing, close to nothing, about 3D game development and 3D modeling when I started streaming it. If somehow you come across my streams from 2 to 3 years ago, that like the things that I was making back then were probably so bad. The code that I was writing, the 3D models, like all of the techniques that I was doing were terrible. Really, really terrible. But people still watched anyway. We learned together. It was like a fun experience to go from that to where we are now, right? Like I feel so much more capable now. And I feel like there would have never been a point in the last 3 years where I thought to myself, okay, I'm ready to stream now. The best thing that I could have done was just to start when I was shitty. So my advice is just to do it. Just learn on stream. Like, it doesn't matter. Even if you're like pulling up like tutorials here and there, things like that, like just do it. It's a process. You're going to be better eventually. But I was making 2D games and doing pixel art for about 6 years by that point. So I knew a lot about game dev, a lot about pixel art, but I was like brand new to making 3D stuff. And I was terrified at first. Like I was like playing video games, like I was playing Minecraft, and then a friend was like, Mordecai, shouldn't you be doing like the game dev stuff more? Because you're attracting an audience of like people who just like Minecraft and stuff. Like surely you want people that are interested in your games. And I was like, you know what? You're right. It's time. It's time to just start doing that. I have to dedicate a day or two to it. It'll be worth it. Oh, Castle 2. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that a lot. Of all people you've asked, how did you get here? You've never asked me, and I've been here since the end of February. Well, normally if I don't ask it straight away, like it's like I've lost the opportunity. But tell me, how did you get here? What does Worthy do? It gives you a badge in the stream. See how some people have a little wing badge? It also gives you a role in the Discord as well, a Worthy role. If you happen to get it, it's quite hard. You can do it, Curtis. I believe in you. It's time. Time to try for Worthy. I like to see others' growth. Yeah. I think it's fine. I don't think there's really an alternative. I could have honed my skills for 5 years and then still been like, I don't know if I'm ready to stream. Like, what are people going to think about me? So I got over that fear way early on, and now I just don't care. Like, if I can't figure something out, or like, that's just how it is. Like, I'm not trying to pretend. And that's how you should be too. Like, it literally doesn't matter. And I think that's just how most people are. Like, most people are not going to just be geniuses at every single thing they do. Especially as a solo developer, like, we try to do so many different things that where it's impossible to be like great at all of them.
Even with learning URP and Unity 6 moving from 2022, I was a bit concerned that like I won't know my way around it, but then I just thought in the same thing, like, oh well, I'll just figure it out live on stream, at least as much as I can. Mod, what's your average texture size? Between 64 and 256. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Hi. I took a single bite of a cookie. I'm good for like another 4 hours of stream. No one's kidding. I think I'll go make some tea in a sec. I want to watch you play Minecraft. No, I will play more games again. I need a new PlayStation 4 controller, unfortunately. Or like I need to fix my current one. Like I'm using it today, but whenever I don't know, there's like a 1 in 10 chance it's going to break all my drivers. It happened the other day. Broke everything. Thank you for the tip. What kind? A granola cookie. Turning viewers into streamers, Project 1. Welcome back, Snackubus. How was the void? I disagree with that. Playing games is part of making games. Huh? Yeah, no, I never said that. I never said playing games is not part of making games. I do believe it is. But I meant like, or unless you're not talking to me. Honestly, watching tutorials on stream would also promote the tutorial and get more exposure for it, as well as more people deving. It's a win-win. Yeah, and it normalizes the idea that like, this is what dev is. Dev isn't just like knowing everything. Dev is figuring things out constantly. And running into new problems and looking at YouTube videos and talking to Google and ChatGPT. That's just what game dev is. You know what I mean? Are you an ant? Why do you ask? I refuse to answer that. Someone in my house is making cookies right now? That's where I went to take a bite. Oh, wait, hold on. We need to figure this out. What's going on? Can we turn on something in the shader itself? Maybe we render both faces? No, even that doesn't work. That's so weird. Ascend ant? Speaking of ants. Interesting. No. Okay, so there's something very, very weird about this behavior. So if we render the front faces, as you can see, we see them back here. But if we render the back faces, you would think that that should mean they'll flip, which means we should see them from this direction, but we don't. They just completely disappear. Granola cookie, so defensive. Oh, I'm not defensive. What are you talking about? Mm. Oh my god. What? Why are they black? From one angle. Alpha clipping. See, like it's black from one angle and then something very strange is happening here. We're on the brink of figuring it out. Hold on. Leave. Hi, Leave. Healthy. Maud is eating cookies while I'm working hard fixing his shader he hasn't used yet. It's like but alien coded or something like that. Are they not being lit by the light source? Oh, that's a freaking big brain thought. I wonder. Turn the lights. Dude, nah, you're so right. That's 100% what's happening here. If we move the light source to the opposite way, let's see. Oh, it changes. You were right. All right. Nice. I mean, that's super interesting behavior. Like, obviously they're lit, but you would think that they're not just going to be completely invisible from one side. I don't know. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I'm the problem. Okay, so let's go back to unlit for a minute. Oh yeah, but then if we do that, there's no color. I might just use my own. You fixed it? Yeah, we almost fixed it. Almost. Well, we figured it out. I would say that counts. So if we do particles simple lit. What's simple lit again? Is that the one that we did? Proud of myself right now. Oh, damn it. I thought simple lit worked. Receive shadows. No. Turn receive shadows off. Specular highlights. Flipbook blending. Soft particles. Let's just see if any of these work. Camera fading. Distortion. Sorting priority. Nothing. Emission map. Oh, like what if we made the color emission instead? I guess that works. Interesting. No, I don't like that solution though. That's not what we want. Transparent alpha color mode. We'll just do multiply. Actually, we'll do overlay.
additive will make it more like fire. Transparent blending mode. Right. What we can try is I'm just gonna make a copy of it. I wanna go back to that and figure that out, but copy material. What we can do is just use my own shader. You know? I think it will work. Mordecai basic. And then we'll just have to change some things. There we go. Oh, what? Oh, we need to make it unlit. Is that render face thingy being set to front? Yeah, I tried that. Good call, but yeah, I already gave that a shot. Gonna make din din. Okay, enjoy. Okay, that's cool. Kinda. Like, but like we would have to control the color and stuff in here, which doesn't let us do any variants. So it's all very... It's like we want unlit, but we also want to be able to control the color and stuff. Maybe if I try the old particles, standard unlit. It looks like it works, but it doesn't, still doesn't have the color settings. Aunt Gobbo, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, hold on. We might have just figured something out. Can we change the color here? Oh, it works. It works in the way that we want it to work now. We just have to make the colors a bit different to it. Yes. All right, guys, this is it. This is the one. I did it. I did it. I did it. So now we have particles working from all sides. And we can adjust the color and the alpha inside of the particle system. And all I had to do was use the old particle shader, the one that I usually use in all of my other projects, instead of using the new one. So that's interesting. We did it though. And that's what matters. Now we can turn this off. Well, actually, let's adjust the colors a little bit more. They're not quite what I want them to be. That's fun. Play. Moon jellyfish. of... Oh, and all sharks. Oh, you like sharks? Sharks are so scary. Yeah! Yeah! All that work was worth it. Because now we have dust particles. Yes. But it's not just these dust particles. You see, it's every particle that we make now. We have to have particles for everything. Running, jumping, dashing. This was an important piece of the puzzle. This was an important part of the overarching storyline. That looks awesome? Yeah. Right? I like this kind of like old school PSX style like dust. You just wait. You just wait. We're gonna add some jumping particles and stuff. Yo, dust. Yeah, dust. Alright, what time are we at? Oh, we're only at 5 hours. We still got some time to make some decent progress today. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a little BRB break and grab some food so my brain power can be at maximum. I love how stretchy the little lad is when he jumps. I know, right? It's such good juice. We should add I need to add a little bit of screen shake. Also, hold on. Just for a comparison really quick. Mordecai also has jumpy stuff, jumpy particles. It's kind of hard to see because we're so close up. I think I can zoom out even more. No? Testing. Oh no, it's because we're in my room. Oh yeah, you can kind of see it. I was gonna try to use it as a reference. Guess I can just leave. Okay. You know what we need to do though before I go? We need to read the Kiyomi news. Let's see what's going on today in the world of Kiyomi. Oh yeah, I can toggle all my redeems off now. All in one go. Why do you hold the newspaper like that? Just because it's like a little bit dirty. I found this outside. A little bit soggy. So it's a little bit gross. It's been in the rain. I don't want to get my hands all wet, you know? You know what I mean? I'm gonna request you animate poop in little Docky's snoot. I wonder if you'd like that. Okay, community notice. What's this? On drifting and the importance of hope. Good morning, Kiyomi. Today, we have a quiet but urgent reminder from the Council of Shadows. Residents of Kiyomi, please remember, hope is your anchor. Without it, the soul begins to drift. When someone drifts, they lose their light and start wandering aimlessly, often towards the dark ocean that surrounds us. Drifting is a slow, haunting process that begins as stillness
As forgetting why you smiled at the rain. As forgetting why you looked forward to drinking your chamomile tea at the end of each day. It then manifests physically as a shadow of darkness growing over you, spreading across your skin in an ink-like pattern, obscuring your features until you are nothing but a silhouette. The drifted are feared in a way, not for their malice, but for their corruption, as their touch can spread the affliction to others. This is why we say hope is an anchor. It keeps you here. It binds you to your name, your shape, your purpose. Grip tightly to your anchor, whatever form it takes. A song you've never finished, a letter you've never sent, words you have yet to speak, a cat who would miss you, the soft weight of a promise you've yet to fulfill, a future version of yourself sitting in a better place, the small plant on your windowsill that only you water. Whatever it is, don't let go. Hope is precious. Please hold on, Kiyomi. Don't let yourself drift, okay? No matter how strong the current pulls. Oops. Huh. Thanks, Council of Shadows. Welcome back, Curie. We become Venom. It's kind of scary. I've seen people drift. It's not the most pleasant sight. Isn't that holding position how Al holds stuff in Death Note? Yeah, he does. That's where it's inspired from. Good catch. My cat jumped up the moment you said, a cat who would miss you? Really? Interesting. Cats know. Okay, if anyone wants to read the Kiyomi news for themselves, or read every other Kiyomi news that was ever written up until this point, you can do so in the Discord. It's all there. It's all there in a channel called Kiyomi News. I'll make sure today's one goes through right now. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I can BRB now. Sip? Yeah, I'm gonna go get some more tea right now and get a snack. I'm gonna get some food, and then we'll be back with so much progress. There's not gonna be a single bug for the rest of the stream. Just pure straight progress. It's a guarantee. All right, I'll be right back. Make sure you go stretch your first person character controllers. Thanks for hanging out so far, by the way. It means a lot. Oh yeah, sure. Oh man, it's so nice being able to enable and disable redeems with one click. Thank you, Strawberry 7. Human News is lovely. I thought that you would like it. Okay, be right back for real. Hi. Bum, 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 bum. Nearly. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. How did you get here? How did you find the stream? And hi everyone, welcome back. I hope you got a snack or something. You're gonna need it. Hi Sabi, hi Chai, hi Glasses Kid, hi Strawberry 7 _ hi Curry Boy, hi Silver Lining. Hi Tuesday Angel. Saw your post on Twitter a few months ago about your game world and decided to hop in while I'm working. So hello from Tokyo. Hello from Tokyo. That's so cool. Thank you for coming to Kiyomi all the way from Tokyo. That's so cool. What are you working as? Man, I need to turn my AC on. This is madness. I have to turn my AC on and it's like autumn in the Kiyomi. This is crazy. I almost lost it at Curie Boy. What's wrong with Curie Boy? I forgot I have an underscore. It's the first time I've noticed it right now. Alright, let's do this. Any acorns hit your head yet? Oh, no, they haven't. Although, I went walking the other day and it was raining. And it started raining a lot and I got stuck underneath a tree. And then I just kept on walking in the rain. I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna get wet. I'm a tough guy. I can handle a bit of rain. Had no umbrella. I had a rain jacket that I thought was waterproof, but I found out that it was not waterproof actually. And that was okay. And then I was walking through this forest with no one. There was no one around because it was raining. Like, I didn't see anyone until some random guy popped out from behind a tree and just started talking to me. Like, he just popped out from behind the tree and he was like, crazy weather, huh? And I was like, oh, well, yeah, crazy weather. And he just started yapping. This guy was talking to me for like 20 minutes. And then at the end, like, he started telling me his life story, and I was like, how did you end up here? Just like in the forest, in the rain. And he was like, oh, you know, I just like to come here to get away from it all. It's quiet out here, you know, connect with nature. and I was like, what the? This guy's so random. Rain Ghoul wanted to have a nice chat. Yeah, just a little Rain Ghoul guy. A literal man in the woods. Startled me a little bit, but he was cool. You just met like a bit like Bigfoot's son or something. I'm so jealous of you. Yeah, I don't know if he was real or a ghost or a mythical creature, a soulless. He really could have been anything. Told me a lot of things. And he was just vibing. He was wearing like sandals. I was like, that's crazy. But yeah, he was actually nice. It was nice. It was fun chatting to him. Just a chill guy out there in the woods. It's like, well, I guess that's, you know, the same reason I like it out here.
Last weekend was 85 degrees, 30. Today is 46. Whoa, there's a big difference. You whispered it. It was so funny. Naily says I'm a VFX artist for games. I also do tech art sometimes. I make my own prototypes as well during my free time. Oh, that's so sick. That's so sick, Naily. I'm really glad to have you here then. What in the Kiyomi? What an adventure. Yeah, it seems like... I don't know. I don't know if random things seem to happen to me or if I just make random things out of the ordinary. You know what I mean? I think that really magical things are happening all the time. You just have to look for them. Even if that's just a random conversation with a man in the woods. Also another like aspect of it was that I no, this is weird. Okay, it's a little weird. It's a little strange. I'll preach that sentiment till I die. Yes, I very much believe in that. There's so many things happening. I also haven't been outside my house much. It's been hot in Kiyomi, like I'm talking hot, and I'm not a big fan of the heat. So this was like one of the first days where it was like, oh, I can go outside and not melt. It was still warm, but it was raining, so it was nice. So I was like desensitized. No. What's the opposite? I was super sensitive to everything. Like I saw like a leaf on the ground. I was like, yo, this leaf is crazy. Look at it. Alright, we want to change this one. I'm making a jump particle now. So we have land, let's make jump. Let's make it constant so we can watch it. It's such a joyful thing. Yeah, it was really fun. The leaf happened to be likable. I liked it. Bro, when you're a woman, you're even more weirded out. Right? Makes sense. Hi, Witchy. Welcome in. I'll be like that. It's so fun. Just finished the ad? No, welcome back. Welcome back. I was just saying that's a really cool background story. And I'm glad to have you here. Is there any games that you're working on at the moment? I've bumped into strange people traveling. Remember that time remember that fricked up turkey you saw across the fence that one time? Oh, it wasn't a turkey. I guess it looked like a turkey. It was like not clicking in my brain. Sandals in the rain. That sounds very on brand. Yeah. But this is like bumping into an oddball at a crystal shop, except you're afraid of angering them. I didn't get bad vibes at all. Oh, did I mention he was like smoking a cigarette and holding a coffee or something? He had some type of beverage. I love puddles, especially when they have nice reflection. Yeah, puddles are portals into the sky. I like puddles as well. Hope everyone's day and night been well. You too, Witchy. What have you been up to? What are you up to right now? Also, thanks for the follow, Bepsy Train and Earthling Plant. went to the beach for the first time in years and got super freaked out about how when you step on sand, it pushes back up. I thought a creature was coming to get me. It's like there's a crab or something under there. Maybe there was. Wait, what was it again? It was freaked up. That's all I know. It looked like a haunted creature. What was it, man? Okay, I'll explain what I saw. I don't have the picture anymore of like the turkey thing. It's got to be. It's somewhere in the Discord or something. If anyone has the turkey picture. But basically, I was out in the middle of nowhere at a warehouse, and I refuse to explain any more context than that. I was in the middle of a really isolated area. There was a warehouse there, and I was outside the warehouse, and there was like this fence around it, and really far into the distance I just saw it looked like an old guy sitting on a chair. It was definitely moving around, like he was moving. I like took a video of it and took some pictures, and I showed the chat, and people started drawing, like trying to figure out what it was, and they drew like a turkey shape or something. They're like, looks like a turkey to me. And it really did, but it wasn't a turkey. It was an old man sitting on a chair in the middle of nowhere. And I don't know how to explain that either, but it definitely, that's what it was. I saw it with my own eyes. It was just an old man. Also don't know. Well, I really don't know what was going on there. So you're just going to a random warehouses? Yeah, don't worry about the warehouse part, okay? I can't tell you the reason that I was at a random warehouse in the middle of nowhere. I was just up to it was just a little side quest I was doing. And I happened to come across an old turkey man, okay? I see why you're having interesting experiences in life. Can't or won't? Can't. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we need our gizmos back. There we go. When there's an old man in a story, it always adds something to it, right? That's true. Let's bring this radius in. Yeah, this is what I like. When I do jumping particles, I like it when the dust like follows the player upwards from the jump, you know what I mean? Like this. I think that's all we need. So we can put it in here. I'm working on an unannounced game right now, doing a lot of skills, magic, status, VFX. Oh, man, I love seeing those like on Twitter and stuff, like VFX breakdowns or just like showcases. VFX is one of the things that's like just so fascinating to me. The really complex ones with multiple layers. I'm like, how on earth do they do that? I'm getting better though. I'm starting to figure it out. Pum 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 pum. I'm working on some personal art.
I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. We really can't be glossing over the fact that you're going out to random warehouses. That's why Kirimi buildings are so tall that you don't see all the old man turkeys hanging around at the bottom. The mafia guys, I've figured it out. What secret ghost hunter? It was... Oh, a secret ghost hunter. It was definitely going to a warehouse to take down an old man. Who really was a turkey ghost in disguise. That's your guess? Close. Same, yeah. Visual effects are so interesting in 3D in games. In 2D even, like, it's just really cool. Alright, let's do feedback. Jump. What other feedbacks do we want? Oh, head cannon. Head cannon. I was trying to figure it out really bad. Really, I was trying really hard. Alright, let's see how this looks. Player, jump in here. You did well. Sorry, I'm fandom brained and assumed everyone else is brain rotted as me. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, I'm not calling it. Of course. Of course, Mordecai. We have to call it for it to work. So in jump. I want to keep this code so I can reference it later. But I also don't want it taking up so much space. If jumps remaining 1, let's put that down to 1 line. And then we'll do feedback, jump, play. I was a game designer before and decided to change because no way was I going to find a job in Japan as a game designer. And visual effects was something that scratched the visual hitch that I had while working as a game designer. If you need any resources about visual VFX, hit me up. I joined your Discord. I'll be happy to send you my VFX pack so you can take a look at it. But it's Unreal Engine, unfortunately. Oh, interesting. I would love to see that. Even if it's in a different engine, a lot of the same things apply, I find. Wait, no, that's not what we want. It's almost there. Hey, it's good enough for just a simple particle effect, but... Bum, 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 bum. We need it to spawn from the base. It looks... Actually, it is. Is pretty warm on. Nope.
let's go. Oh my god. Ah, Sweets are in. Welcome. Hello, Sweets are in. Thanks for the raid, lady. Hello. Hello, Sweets Rin and raiders. Happy birthday, Sweets Rin. Guys, can we get a shout out? If you, no, seriously, you should definitely check out Sweets. They also stream from inside of a game engine. They stream from inside of Unity. They did it. They're doing so many cool things. They're just warming up. It's their birthday. I feel like you would like them. It's Sweet's Rain birthday. That's right. Again with the lady. Ugh, that's my visceral reaction. Ugh. I'm so sorry. Me, murmur. How are you guys doing? What was you working on stream today, Sweets Ran? Oh, maybe? Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna keep playing with this. Boom. Cool things are going to happen this year. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. You best believe it. Because I do. Start rotation. Do it so it can be any rotation. Definitely want that. We're doing particle effects, by the way, for our player controller. Can't wait for all the cool things. Yeah. I was working on the art to make the new model state. I need a gaming state for Friday so my floating book doesn't get in the way. Yeah, I need a gaming state too. I really want that. Ah, man, there's so many things to do. So many things. There's so many things. Did you make good progress? At least? Bum, bum, bum. Kind of want to do... Oh my god. Julie, 22 raid? No way. Second raid? From the Julie. Whoa. Hi, Julie and friends from Doodletown. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. How are you guys today? Hi, everyone. My name is Mordecai. I make games and art live right here on Twitch from the world of Kiyomi, a land between life and death. Hi, Julie. How goes? How goes? How goes? How goes? How goes? Julie and Doodletowners. What was you up to today, Julie? We're working on a game today, some game stuff. We're doing particle effects.
Yeah, let me show you guys what we're up to. Another raid. Guys, Julie is also really cool. They have like a whole entire world that they exist in. Oh, they're already giving them a shout out. They are a character inside their world, and there's like all these interactive redeems and cool little scenes, and they do so many cool things. Julie is really cool. Actually, one of my early inspirations was Julie. Oh yeah, so we're making a player controller. We got this so far. Not just any player controller, we're making the best player controller ever designed. And we're going to use it as a base for all of our future games. We painted some shapes today. Does either Sweet Serene or Julie want to share any art? We can take a little peek. We can do a little art tax. If you guys want. Completely optional. Do you listen to Romance Planet? I don't know. What's a song by them that I would know? The best. Yes, the best. Oh, I can share my link? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Sometimes it's so hard to stop playing with this particle effect. I think I like that. That's good. That's kind of what I wanted. Oh. Is this what you're working on today, or is this just in general? I can send what I worked on. Yeah, let's see. Sweet Serene. Yeah, this is some of the art that Julie puts out. Look at these guys. They're so cool. They're so cute. Look at them. So she like hand sculpts them and paints them all on stream. If I'm correct. I'm pretty sure. I've seen it happen. I'm working on a new batch of them. These are the older versions, but you are making new ones. Okay. So cool. And this is Julie's 2D art style as well. Like their 2D and 3D art style is very interconnected. They're very consistent across their art. Bum 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 bum. Whoops. Oh no, I can't save that as a screenshot. Okay, I can only save this one as a screenshot for now. But look, this is what this stream looks like. I'm not sure where this location is. This is like a special location, but that's Julie, the one with the hat. Near the big pair of scissors. And there's like this world, there's like different characters, and there's like a town. It's called Doodle Town. It's really sick. Like, look at this style. It's so cute. I really like it. Cloud Castle. Oh, that's a good name. That's a good name. Bum 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 bum. Here, you can find out more about her world here. Plumbo. Welcome back. Good to see you. That's so awesome. Yeah, I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you, Julie 22. No more missing out. No more missing out. It's time. It's time that you go there. Yeah, they have like merch and all this stuff. Really cool. This is cool that you have it on your website too. Like you can just click Doodle Town and like you can see stuff about your world. Like I think I need something like this, honestly. I need something like this. I don't know exactly how I'll do it, but this is cool. Thanks for the sip, by the way. Sweets Rune with a controller. Alright, now. Hold on, let me share this on the screen. Let's take a look at this. Now, if that ain't a gamer right there. If that ain't a gamer right there. The pixels have to be cleaned up, but I was able to draw the new arms with the controller. From high res to low res. That's sick. Very cool. You got the PS4 controller? Or is that PS5? I actually can't tell. Or is this just like custom based on the PS4 maybe? I love the PS4 controller. I think the PS4 controller is the best controller ever made. Just putting it out there. Really cool. Really cool. Man, so many cool people around today. This is Sweetstream. Sweetstream is the one with the stream from the Unity engine as well. So she streams from a game, just like me. This is her avatar. Obviously. It's a PS4 controller, but a little off, so I customized it. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Oh man, I need a 3D modeler controller soon. Gotta do that. Hi Velrum. Welcome. I'm biased towards Xbox style controller. I knew it. I knew you were an Xbox guy. Oh, by the way, will Makey asked about the Outer Wilds DLC. We gotta do that. We gotta do that. This is cool, Sweets. I can't wait to see it. You're gonna animate it, right? You gotta animate it. This is gonna be animated. Even if it's just like the thumbs moving up and down. That's all it needs to be. I don't know how I'm gonna animate mine. It'll be animated. Cool. Cool. Good.
This is gonna be sick. Hopefully you get it done in time. O should be for okay, not back. What? Get out of here. No, 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 no. Circle is for circle back. X is for check mark. Yes. Played with a PS controller recently and X and O swap confused me. Oh, I see. What are you working on today? We're working on our 3D platformer template project. So yeah, I'm just trying to get the character controller like really nice and polished. And I decided to quickly add some particle effects, which has taken us like the entire stream. But it's been worth it, I would say. We've faced some difficulties today. X is not for X marks the spot. X is for nah. Sweets band curry. I could never. Oh, I kind of want some of them to like not even move at all, just stay at the ground level. Bum 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 bum. Exploding me. Haven't used a controller in a decade. Oh, you're a keyboard gamer? My boyfriend recently had to play a gaming class with a PS controller, and he had the same issues. He played Skyrim and kept like sheathing his weapon instead of opening doors. Interesting. I thought the layout would still be the same, right? I guess not. His classmates were like, bro, what are you doing? Oh no. Not fumbling at Skyrim in front of the homies. I'm banning mod. Yeah, I feel like controllers are the ultimate thing to play games with over keyboard and mouse, unless it's a first-person shooter. But that's because I don't know, actually I don't have a reason. It's just the way it is. GMTK has a good video on this called Controllers Control Everything. I recommend checking it out next time you're eating a meal and you're like, what am I gonna do? Just sit here and eat my meal in silence? Be like, oh wait, Mordecai recommended that video. Okay, what I'm gonna do is, this is the air jump. So we have the jump particle, and then this is the air jump, just like a smaller version of our land. I think I want to like face it downwards though. So we'll do 90 like this. Wait, can you even tell? Yeah, you can. All right, that's good. That's good. That's good. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I'm gonna quickly add this one. So we'll call it air jump. Air jump. Actually, no. It should be called jump air. So it starts with the word jump. Easier to find. Then this, we will put it in here. Go into the code. I gotta sleep now. Might as well try this now. Oh, good luck, Curtis. Let's see. Wait. It's gonna be worthy. I could feel it. Oh, well, sorry. Maybe I was wrong. Never mind. Good night, Curtis. Rest well. Rest well. Sleep well, Curtis. They be going to sleep in the void. That's crazy. Oh, another raid. Josie. Hello. Hi, Josie and friends. Thanks you for the follow, Sayu. Hello. Die. I die. Hi, Josie. How are you today? How are you guys today? What's up? What's up? Welcome in. My name is Mordecai. I make games. What are you guys doing today? Air jump. Air jump, air jump. I wish I could jump while in the air. Man. Like, why isn't double jump in real life? Why doesn't that exist? Like, it probably wouldn't be that useful, but it would be fun. Guys, I have a question. When was the last time you jumped in real life? That should be the question of the day next stream. I'm really curious on what people's answers are to this question. What is the last time you jumped? Because I honestly don't even know. I can't think of it. I can't think of the last time I jumped. Don't say never. You're such a liar. You've definitely jumped before. Hold on, let me see what you guys are saying. Just realized I never followed you here, so that's why I saw your stream. Very not podcast of me. Oh, that's why you never saw it. That's so sad. It's okay. Now you know. Good to have you here, Sayu. Is that how I say your name? We were playing Wandering Village. I could have gone to explore the new update, but I had other things to figure out. That's okay. There will always be time to go back. Thanks for raiding in here, though. Was it fun? I don't remember. Like yesterday, actually. Yesterday? Why? Explain why you jumped yesterday. What kind of jump? Any kind of jump that... Like, when was you last completely airborne? So, like... There was zero part of you touching the floor or any object. It's Sayu. Okay, good to know. All the time I'm short. Oh my god, you're right. Short people problems. I actually hop a lot when I get excited, so probably like yesterday. Oh, excited hops. Probably not that long ago since I'm short. You're short as well? I swear I jumped today going down some stairs. Or getting in and out of... Oh, that's a good one. Sometimes I jump down like ledges. I guess I would jump now so I can answer it. Oh yeah, yesterday. Okay. I mean, not yesterday. My streams are not daily. Welcome, Mimi. XO_OX. How'd you get here, Mimi? I jumped to skip the last 2 stairs of a staircase to optimize my run. Yeah, see, I feel... yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that's my answer. I wish the Discord thing didn't force my phone and computer to have the same theme. That's cringe. That's cringe. I also jumped a few days ago at work. I needed to reach cardboard boxes from the top shelf. Okay. When you're 4'10", so hop in on the counter. You're 4'10"? Sorry, that was that was mean. You're 4'10"? Oh. Sorry, just ignore the first time I did that. Technically, you're never touching anything ever. Oh, okay. Okay, Mr. Scientist. I'm 4'3". There, that can't be real. You're 4'3"? Oh, you're short as well? You sounded so disappointed. Well, there's just so many short people here. Not that that's a problem. It's okay. Short people are allowed in Kiyomi. It's fine. I have excited hops too. I'm gonna jump now. Go jump right now and tell me how it is. I also jump every day while folding up my blanket. Why are you guys all short? Hold on. What is this? What is this, like some demographic that I should be aware of? Why is everyone in my stream short? Hold on. I'm running a poll. Okay. I'm running a poll right now. Sometimes little hops also short and getting over things. You're also short? Nah, this is crazy. I'm 6'2". Okay, you're balancing it out a little bit. Wait, what's average? This is based on you, okay? So there's no scientific terms for short, tall, or average. This is based on how you feel. Do you think that you're short, average, or tall? All right? Five two. I feel like that's short. $178 is pretty tall. I'm 5'9.5", so not short. It's not that short. I'm so curious now. Like this, like a ridiculous amount of people just called in telling me that they were short. I feel like a lot of people are short compared to you, Mr. 6'1". Well, no, I'm not the one judging. You guys are self-reporting. Like, multiple people were just like, I'm short. I'll tell you, I am tall enough to reach something. I mean, look at something that is exactly 6 foot tall in the eyes. 6'4". I'm 180 something centimeters. I can't remember where that is. It's like 6'1". I'm average in my country, I guess, but my country is short relative worldwide. Interesting. I'm reading, even if I'm not reading them out loud, I'm scanning through them, scanning through the chat right now. I'm reading every single message. I'm putting all of this information into your database, that I have. So far we have 13 votes for no. So that's people who are not short. We have 8 for yes and 7 for average, which is 15 total. So just so you know, I'm considering average as also yes, because if you're saying average, I don't believe you. That's just yes. That's just yes in a different font. So yes and average are both the same answer. Turn off the overlay that makes you taller. Shindex is 6'8". I always knew that Shindex was a big guy. There was no way you can have that many ideas with an average sized brain. You should make your model taller for fun. Like slightly taller than me. Right, it's kind of funny. Like, I'll make my character like a ghost and all these things, but I like draw the limit at having an inaccurate height. Like, that's too weird. I can't pretend to be a different height, but I can pretend to be a ghost. Tall people have more brain space? Yeah, tall people are on average like bigger overall, I would say. Oh, our jump particle is out of a different direction. I gotta go to bed so I don't sleep my whole birthday away. Thank you for everything. Yeah. Go get some sleep, birthday lady. I'll talk to you tomorrow or soon. I hope you have a good rest of your birthday night. Thanks for the raid again today. Good luck and goodbye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. That's so true. Like, why would I lie on the internet about my height? Anyway, I have wings. Yeah, right. Right. It's kind of funny. Alright, guys. Just so you know, it doesn't matter how short you are. It doesn't matter what your height is. What matters is how you feel in your heart. You're only as tall as your heart will let you be. The tallest people are sometimes the smallest. Bum, 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 bum. Oh wait, no, I want to make this bigger. I think. Then make it smaller here. Next you're gonna tell us you're not purple, blue. About to beat my heart up. So I shrink. Yeah, you don't need to jump if you have wings. That's a good point. You guys are so funny. You guys are so funny sometimes, you know that? It's so subtle, but like, it was worth it. You're so funny. Maybe it's the mechanism where to jump to initiate glide. Oh, jump to initiate glide. I love that. I like that. I like that. Hi, Milky. Welcome in. How you doing? Father is only 5'4", so I like to think he looks up to me. Whoa. Whoa, I see. Oh, we're getting double particles. Oh. Hey, gamer. Working hard as always. I see. How are your eyes? My eyes... Feeling good, actually. Feeling good. How are you? Can't believe so many people self-reported as short. That's crazy. My eyes are well. Good. What are you up to? Just being super comfy here? Good. I'm glad. Like, did you want me to be dishonest? No. Honesty is important. Don't lie. No need to lie around here. I'll know. That's why. Oh, I kind of have a fun idea. Make them lesser. So it's just like kind of random each time. Yeah, yes. So smart. Luckily, I got my tall genes from my mother's side. I feel like there's definitely benefits to both. It's all about how you look at it. Alright, you know what we need? We need an effect manager. So let's make a new manager called... Is there any short way to spell effect? Or does it just have to be effect? What do you think? Could we do like FX manager? Any ideas, anyone? What's the shortest way we could spell effect or an alternate word for effect that's shorter? If anyone has ideas, let me know. I'm only 5'3", but my ego makes me seem far taller. Very intimidating. And also... Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, Maud, 2 parts of the shader I feel may be changing in the future. Unless you have things you like. Is I want to figure out how I can scale the crosses and probably add in the circles. Right, scaling the crosses would be sick. Okay. SFX. Oh yeah, no. This one's not for sound effects. This is just for effects like screen shake and basically screen effects, but it could be mostly screen effects, but any kind of effect that we want to be able to trigger from anywhere in the game. So one of the most obvious ones would be screen shake, right? So basically I used to call it effects manager, EFFECTS. Effects means both sound and visual. It's mostly used for visual effects. Yeah, I'm thinking FX is kind of fun. Just FX. Juice manager. Whoa, 2 people said juice manager. C for screen. That's a good idea, but I want it to be open if we want to add other effects in there later. Like we can combine it all into this one manager. Any kind of visual effects. I guess we'll just call it FX manager. FX manager. I also like to spell manager just MNR. Basically, the shorter it is, the better, the easier the code is to type. FX manager seems fine. VFX manager? VFX or FX? It's visual effects. FX means sound or visual effects used in film, TV, special effects. FX is good. Yeah, I think FX is good. Shorter is better. Exactly. Yeah, sure. I think shorter is better. FX manager. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. But what about our sound effects manager? Maybe it should be SFX and VFX managers. When you think about it in that context, it probably makes more sense to add the V. What do you guys think? I think so. I think that's the way to go. I liked the shortness of FX though. It was fun. Are they diff people? No, they're no, they're FX man 1 and FX man 2. It's all me. You make an army of men. That's so funny to think about all the managers. Like they're all just real. They're just people. That's funny. VFX isn't much longer. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's only 1 letter. It's only 1 letter. Are you separating SFX and music? Yes, definitely. Sound effects are usually played like once. Music is usually played like you have to worry about like looping and transitioning and stuff like that. So I have ambience and music as a separate manager. You gotta start naming things wizards. Wizards. You might just make me change my entire code structure and start like instead of using MNR, we'll start using WZD. So everything is like VFX wizard, ref wizard. That's funny. I mean, actually, I'm curious. What other names would you guys call it? Why do you need titles if it's just you? So, because it's just the name for the script that handles all of the code to do that thing. So our VFX manager script will have all the code that related to visual effects, and our SFX manager will have all the sound effects code. Manager is just a bit of a strange word, I guess. Like, what else would you guys call it instead of manager? Because you could call it like VFX system, VFX wizard, VFX uh, something. But we also have our references. So we have reference manager, reference manager, reference wizard, reference system. Nerd. Appreciate how well you explain things. You're very gentle. You're welcome. Oh, but I like Loki. That is a cute idea. The wizard. Time to replace them all. I thought I would, but manager because I have the issue of making things too long. Handler. So that's why I shortened manager to just 3 letters, because like there's no chance that I'm writing manager every single time. Like, what is that? Manager is perfectly fine. At work, engineers mostly use manager for this kind of things. VFX Grand General of Her Majesty's Army. VFX Authority. VFX Handler. Handlers seem more like methods to me. I think of method or function. I don't know. I think that manager is the best, especially just if we spell it M&R. VFX manager. VFX EXE. Nothing against manager. I feel very... Do you think that we feel too, like, seem too Karen when we're calling out managers? Like, time to call the effect manager to play a screen shake. VFX stockpile. Handler for me have more something. You give something to it and they take care of it. Well, manager is more like I spawn things and actually manage them over there. Yes. That's how I feel. I agree. VFX Olmo? What's that? LeMayo, you're done? You're funny. Okay, we're gonna do using more mountains again. So one thing I like to do is that when creating a screen shake, for example, we could make it so that we can like alter the variables, like have complete control, like screen shake 0.1, screen shake 0.5, screen shake 1, screen shake 10 or whatever. But I kind of like to make a bunch of preset ones and then just call like screen shake heavy, screen shake light, screen shake medium, screen shake subtle. So then what this does is makes it so that like if we want to change how heavy the medium screen shakes are, it will affect across the entire game. We won't have to go through and affect every single screen shake. It also means we can make options later so that the player can like tone down the screen shake and have it take effect across all very easy. So let's do feedback. Let's do 3. Feedback shake light, feedback shake medium, and feedback shake heavy for now. Let me speak to your VFX manager before I get angry. What has lost us? Old mother. Oh, it's from the game 1000 X resist. Do the VFX man or VFX mom end up together, or is that a love triangle with SFX man? you guys are the ones that are losing it, not me. You guys are losing it. If you want to give them tiers of importance, you always could. I get it. VFX Spectre because it's like Inspector but a ghost. Ooh. VFX Spectre. I kind of like it. Oh, and on brand. We're having our own full-on debate. Yeah, it's you guys, not me. SFX is the baby. You guys are like, now you guys are like role-playing scenarios with my script names. What's happening? You guys are funny. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a public shake effect. Oh wait, we gotta do public void shake. Public void shake. Oh, let's make a little like an enum. Enum shake strength. Oh, wait. Wait, I always forget how to set up enums. Ref wizard is the grandpa. Yes, exactly. Have a multiplier value that allows you to modify the intensity globally in case you want to enable or disable it. Yes. That's smart. That's how I also do it in my other games. Oh, I was right. I was right. I was right. We just need to add the things in here. Nope, too fast. Welcome in. Don't mind the script name role-playing. That's not a part of the stream. Also, this is a C418 song where he uses the almond break. It's pretty cool. I didn't know he did that. Ever. Wait, why doesn't this work? Oh, wait, they've got to be... Hold on. What's this? What type of game are you trying to create? We are making a game template, actually. We're making a platformer game template in Unity, one that we can constantly reuse, make a bunch of like little prototypes with. How'd you get here? Nearly also says, make some presets for sure. It'll save you so much time and allow the custom one to use the preset as a base. So you easily tweak shakes all over the game. Yeah. Yes, exactly. You get me. You get me. I want to see what this gab art is. That's okay. Script name roleplaying, what's that? What are these words you just spoke to me? I've been programming for about a decade. What is this? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What is this? Ow! Is this a comic of Gab kicking me in the shin? That's so mean. That's crazy. That's crazy. I never made fun of you one time. I've never made fun of you one time in my entire life, actually. I never made fun of anyone that was short. That's incredible. Have your guys' template for the game goes well. Ends up looking awesome. Thank you, Tornado. Tornado. Why isn't my enum working? Light, medium, heavy. I can't type. Is it this? I feel like I'm doing something dumb and I can't. I'm like too stream of brain to realize. Why isn't my enum working? Oh, it needs to be public? No? What's wrong with my enum? No, this isn't supposed to be there. Oh, Smalley. Ah, you Smalley. Thank you. And welcome back, Ray's wrong game. I felt like I was going insane. All right, we got it. We got it. You know, it wasn't even letting us like make this. That's crazy. It's just a Smalley. Now let's do a switch based on what we pass in here. We'll ask for a shake, string, and we'll base it on here. We'll do shake. Thanks for the likes, yard. Oh, me murmur's going to bed. Good night, me murmur. Rest well. I just realized I need to figure out a way to like edit the feedbacks. Oh, we can do that later. It's fine. We can just do it this way for now. I can expand upon the system later. Light, medium, heavy. Good. Yeah, this is good for now. This is everything we need it to be. Now we can bring up our managers here. I kind of like to put all my managers under one game object. Oh, actually, maybe I want to change it though. Yeah, I'm going to change it. I'm going to do them separately so that I can nest things underneath them. So let's make one called Ref Manager. Oh. Ref Manager. VFX Manager. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that was a critical hit. VFX Manager. Made Mage Dev. Boom, 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 boom. Now let's make some empties. MMF player. Alright, after I do this, I better wrap up the stream. I just remembered I have like 10 admin tasks that I have to do today. Not before we get in some nice screen shake. So we go camera, Cinemachine, Impulse. This feedback lets you trigger a Cinemachine Impulse event. You'll need a Cinemachine Impulse listener on your camera for this to work. So we go here, we add Cinemachine Impulse listener. This component is intended to be used only with Cinemachine camera. Oh, we need to add it on our actual Cinemachine cameras. Impulse listener. I'm about to go to the biggest food coma of my life from these things. Oh, I took a break from work and made pretzel bites. Yum. Did you bring some for us? Dies Rab, welcome in. Shrimp, good answer. What is your favorite recent game less than 2 years old, and what is your favorite old game, Wii, PS3 era or before? Think they influence your current work in any shape or form? My favorite game, my favorite recent game. That's a question that I haven't been asked before. I haven't thought about that. Favorite recent game last 2 years. Good question. My favorite older game is Ico for the PS2. Also Shadow of the Colossus. I've been remembering how much I love Shadow of the Colossus lately. Also made by Team Ico. Let's just press play and we'll do this. Definitely affects the things that I do now. Not just in the form of gameplay and stuff, but in the form of like the world that I'm trying to create and the emotions that I'm trying to convey. I think if you look at games like Ico and Shadow of the Colossus, you can see that in my world a lot. Also Dark Souls, the world and lore of Dark Souls. See, oh yeah, this is gonna look so much better with Shake. Does anyone else have an answer to that? I'd be curious to hear what anyone else says favorite game, recent game, less than 2 years old. Everything is looking really clean. Thank you, Kha'Zix. I think so too. I think that we're making, you know, slow progress here and there, but we're doing things the right way, mostly. And this is good because this is an investment into the future. Boom, boom, boom. That's a pretty heavy shake. Too heavy. Even for the heaviest. I kind of like the idea of it
decaying with a curve, like this kind of curve. Let's see. Oh, we need to put the time down. That's fun. Yeah, that's way better. Let's also turn it down a little bit. Oh. Sabi. No. They were so innocent. They had so much to live for. Trying to like make it a bit of a slower shake. Oh yeah, like that. See how it's like not as real fast. I like that. It's not as sickening, I guess. Alright, and then the cool thing about Feel is it also has keep play mode changes. But I'm gonna copy it just in case. Nice. And we'll call this feedback shake heavy. Good afternoon, Kiyomi. Hello, KRC Kuro. Welcome to the stream. How did you get here? I'm trying to create that PS2 vibe from Shadow of the Colossus for a Souls-like 1v1 duel game. Oh, what? I'm making with a friend. I played Monsanto Generations after Wilds and loved all the environment. They're so pretty and have some really memorable points of interest. We kind of just pass through them in Wilds. Doesn't help the environment in Wilds is made like a real environment, while Generations Ultimate one is like a small arenas that are more interesting to fight in my opinion. Yeah, realistic doesn't always mean better, I feel. That sounds like a really cool project though. PS2 vibe, Souls-like. But in like a dueling game. That's sick. That sounds sick. You're making it with Unreal. Power World is up there for me too. Yeah, a lot of people loved Power World. Pre-alpha count. I've just Voices of the Void and Welcome to Outer Field. Oh, yes, I've heard Voices of the Void a lot as well. I don't have a fave game from less than 2 years ago. Yeah, I haven't played many games in the last 2 years, at least not recent games. Like I'm always playing older games. My favorite game that I've played and finished in the last 2 years would probably be Metal Gear Solid 1. I finally finished it last year. Illusion Carnival is a favorite game. Sounds fun. Pacific Drive, I don't know. It's a masterpiece, but it's an atmosphere I'm drawn back to time and time again. Pacific Drive. Cheating, I'm going to say my favorite game is Splatoon 3, even though it came out 3 years ago. Only 3 years ago? Splatoon 3? I thought that was like 4 years old at least. I followed you quite a time ago. Finally, for the first time, able to catch a stream. It's good to have you here, Kuro. One of my top 5 favorite games is Journey by That Game Company. Journey is great, although I've yet to actually play it myself. Can't wait to play it though. I know it's going to be an experience. Still feels so new to me. Really, it feels ancient to me. Splatoon 3. That's like a childhood game for me. That's so long ago. What are you talking about? Sent you some whip of the video of the project in Discord? Yeah, no, I'll definitely check that out. I'd love to see. Thank you for sharing. That's a good medium shake. No, maybe it's a bit much actually. Yeah, that's good. That's perfect. What about shake light? We need it to be really, really subtle. There is like an underrated power to subtle micro shakes, screen shakes. Like almost unnoticeable until you take it away. See, like that. Like, see how it's like you can barely kind of see? Oops. All right, I like that. Keep. Tier Solid, welcome. A lot of my friends are obsessed with Sky. Oh yeah. I see a lot of good things about Sky. Journey was such a beautiful experience. Yeah, I really want to play it. Being unworthy is painful. Also, I'm she, her. Oh, did I say something else? Thanks for letting me know. That was the pronouns that my brain assigned to you, I think. I just knew that somehow anyway, but I must have said something else. You went neutral. Oh, I see. I get you. You just let me know. Back to lurk and work. Glad I've been able to catch the streams more lately. Yeah, it's good to see you, Kha'Zix _ Sorry, I can't stop saying it. Okay, now we can actually just call this from anywhere, like when we want to land, you know. Oh yeah, we can add it to that too, but I like to make the effect manager in case we're not using like a current feedback. Like we have the feedback in land, but now we can trigger shakes from places where we don't already have feedbacks anywhere we want. So all we have to do is just write VFX manager.instance.shake What do we want? Do we want heavy? No, normal probably. No, sorry. Medium. Wish we could make this shorter, but there's kind of nothing we can do about it. Unless we made like a class. I might think about that. I don't know. Maybe. I'm gonna start calling you Mordecai_dev. Morty McFly, that's crazy. Hey Mordo. Mordo. Hi Red Starlights. Welcome in. What would you use the mini shake for? Oh, good question, Silver Lining. So what I'm using it for right now is one example is the jump, because you don't want the screen to be like shaking every time the player jumps, right? But adding in that tiny little micro shake can just have that like little bit of, here I'll show you. Look, oh, broke my audio. Oh, it's no, we didn't use the micro one. We used the medium one. Where's our jump? I want to use a light. Yeah, just like in little, you can use it basically anywhere where something happens, but you don't want to do a full screen shake, because if you add screen shake to everything, it kind of takes away its effect. But now, okay, now you can kind of see like on jump, there's just this tiny bit of screen shake. I think everything's working as intended. So we have medium on land. We have light. Oh. Hold on, let's make sure everything is working. West playing light, playing medium, playing heavy. Light, medium, heavy. We might be able to turn medium up a bit. Yep. Or we can... Actually, yeah. I see. It's sort of nice if you try to use a trigger that can't be used right now, or do an action you can't right now, but still acknowledge the player input visually. Oh, that's a good one. Yes, that's a good one. Especially if you mixed it with a sound effect as well, like a little subtle sound effect to show like the player that their button is working, the input is working, but something else is the reason why it's not happening. Bum, 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 bum. .15. Player feedback. Yeah, the landing feels so much better now. Let's make it, I'm gonna make it full screen for you. When I'm looking over at my stream, I can't really like see the difference that much on my second screen. When I'm looking at it directly, I can feel it 100%. And yeah, like Creamy Bacon says, good screen shake is like good sound design. You hardly notice it when it's doing its job, but the lack of it can negatively impact the experience. Yeah, exactly. Particles are looking so good too. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad. Yeah, I think like the juice is feeling really good right now. Oh, this is the normal jump, by the way. I forgot that if we hold it down, we can do like a bigger jump. Man, that feels so good. You know what I really wish we had? Is I wish that we had the button that like slams you down back into the ground, the fast fall button. Like I want to do a really heavy fall, like bam, and then like the screen like has a more intense shake. Like I want to jump up and like smash into the ground. And then I also want to have like a bounce pad that we can like land on and kind of launch. And if we fast fall into it, it will like launch us back off. It'll launch us back off further, I mean. Yes. Yeah, we need a ground pound. Exactly. We need a ground pound. I love that we set out to make visual effects for the dash and we didn't do that at all. The dash still looks exactly the same. Bum, bum. B ground pound. I love a ground pound. Man, that box was really chaining this boy down. What's up, Conzi? I know, right? That's funny. Good to see you, by the way. These added features make the game feel more responsive and interactable, like you're affecting the game. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Oh, one of our particles is on a... Oh no, all of our particles are on loops. So even if I'm not pressing anything, they're like playing. That's annoying. Oh yeah, and that we also have we have some bugs. Man, there's so many things to do. I want to do them all. Hold on, what was the main things that I said that I was gonna do off stream? Let me write it down before I forget. Hold on. I'll also keep play mode changes. And then let me turn these off loop. What's up, man? Good to see you around again. Yeah, it's good to be around again. Good to see you around again. Oh wait, I already said that. But it applies. Rainbow Kitty, hello. Welcome in. Cow friend, can't always just like ignore the rules of the question of the day and answer it however you like. We're gonna have to have a chat about this. This is just getting out of control now. I can't remember. Oh yeah, Pixel Script. Pixel Script. Leave! Heading to bed, Mod. Take care. Thank you so much for being here, Leave. And supporting me.
Pixel rendering script. Thank you for all of everything, Leaf. The likable. Hope you get a good sleep tonight. Rest well. Good night. Do I have the player controller stuff written down in my bugs? Oh yeah. Jumping is cute. Okay. Feel that. Oh, Maud, I gotta model a mini-me. It's time to replace my icon and lean into character modeling. Oh, then you should make a whole Unity app where you control them via motion tracking and stream from it. Okay, so I think next stream, I'll have the pixel shader back. I want to build a little area for us to run around in, like some platforms to climb, so we can actually test the player controller, not just on a flat surface. I want to do ground pounding and bounce pads. So we'll add bounce pads into the little level that we create. Oh, oh, oh. I'm heading out. Have a good rest of your stream. Thanks, Creamy Bacon. Thank you also for everything. Thank you for being around for so long. It's really, really special to me. Thank you. Not just today, I mean, in general. But I'm also going to work really hard today and tomorrow to finish those other things that I talked about earlier in the stream. If you remember, you remember. If not, join the Discord. You'll see very soon. Oh my god, we can clear this whole triangle. Almost. This guy's crazy. Damn. It's actually kind of a fun idea for a game where like you have something that looks like just impossible to jump, but then if the player like faces their fears and just tries, they can jump it. And they'll be like, what? I was like running around like looking for an alternative way. I could have just jumped it the whole time. I was just too scared. Yeah, test guy can do insane jumps. But I actually like that. Like, I feel like a platformer is more fun when you can do like unrealistic jumps, right? Or is it just me? I'm not alone in that thinking, am I? I think that's called misleading game design. I think that's called skill issue if you can't figure it out. It's all about facing your fear, mate. I mean, as long as it's intentional with the thought process. Like, you don't want players constantly getting stuck being like, oh, I don't know how to do that. Oh, I can just do that. I personally like realistically triple jumping. Yeah, genuinely though. There's nothing special. Just keep up the good work and cool people will follow. Thanks, Creamy. Appreciate you.
I just realized if I dash and jump at the same time, kind of like dash slightly upwards. Yo, small block boy, welcome in. You always do this. You always get me right at the end. You do this on purpose. You know when I'm about to end. What's up, small block boy and raiders? How's everyone doing today? We've been making progress on our guy. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Oh wait, no, it's not a bug. Understanding the mechanics fully. I know it's possible. I just know my skills aren't good enough to make it yet. Right. Oh. I missed a message though. I mean, I think I read it. I just didn't read it out. I did use my stream. Did used to stream my modeling when I was part-time student. My friends just chilled in my stream. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Interesting. Looking very snazzy. I've also been working on a character controller in Unreal. A 3D small block. Just added ceiling, hanging, and climbing. Oh my god. This is some fancy mechanics. We're not at that point yet. Are you making a 3D Block Boy game? By chance? I've always thought about like how it would feel or what it would be like if I made a game about myself. Like I made a game where Mordecai was the main character. Like I wonder how that would be. Because like to someone that didn't know me and didn't know the streams, it would just be like, oh, this is just a normal game. But to anyone else, it would be like, I don't know, it would feel weird. At this point, why not? I'm already a month in. You may as well. Do it. I think that's fun. It's a fun idea. I could feasibly do it, but will I? Question. Can be the second entry in the small saga. Oh, is that what you call it? I don't mean to scare you, but I think you're inside that game. I mean, I'm inside this game, but what if I was inside of a game that you could play? Sorry, I should have made that more obvious. A game that others actually play. Like technically all my games take place in the same world that I exist in. Or at least an interconnected world. But not all of them feature me. But it's funny to think about. Realistically, I could be out there somewhere out there in the fog. Could be me. I'm just being a little silly. Games people play? Don't be ridiculous. It's such a crazy concept, huh? Games that other people can like put in their hands and do stuff with. Make more overlays. Oh, I should have done this so long ago. Why have we let the cube in the middle look so ugly this whole time? When it could have been one of our dev textures. It looks so much better. Lily, Kairu, welcome in. Level 8. Guys, don't forget, question of the day.
Answering that gives you XP. And you're running out of time. Today's question of the day is going to be no longer very soon once I end the stream. So, goodbye, ugly cube. Yeah, say goodbye to the ugly cube. Forever. This is a game where we control MDX spiced in him chat messages. You're right. You're right. You're right. And also by redeeming stuff. That's kind of funny. Pixel Plague, hello. Welcome. It won't be ugly for long. Shade to be good. Oh, right. Oh, I want to write that down in my player tasks. I want to research dashes. The ugly blobfish or jellyfish. Crabs. Dumbo octopus. Whales? Alright, I'm pausing the music. Pause. End it. Blue blockers. Is that song not playing? Are you serious? Thank you for the clip. Blue blockers. Oh yeah, they're really creepy cool. Who said sea squirts, by the way? I forget who said it. Are you still here? If you said sea squirts. This is what sea squirts look like. Look at them. They look like they have big mouths. Is that real? What is that? That's crazy. So cute. Sea angel. Good answer. Yellow sea slugs. Let's see. Don't know what they are either. But I love sea slugs. Oh yeah, these things. Man, these things are cool as heck, Valorem. They look like Julie's art. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god. There's something going on here. Is Julie's art just sea squirts? You guys are funny. Julie, you're still here. Oops. I definitely see the resemblance. Is Julie a sea squirt? I don't think so. There's gotta be your spirit animal. Whose spirit animal? My spirit animal? That's crazy. They're screaming. Oh no, Julie. I was gonna say. Yours is like cat or a wolf. That's big compliment. Definitely feel cat like sometimes. Who can we raid into today? Ad starts in 2 minutes. No. No more ads today. Hmm. What is secretly scourge from warrior cat? Oh, I should read that. Hmm. Let's raid Ace Mimeo. They're online. Thank you for the stream today, Mod. Thank you for being here. Thank you guys for being here. You guys are the best ever. And I mean that. Seriously. Thanks for sticking with me today, even though we were just like fighting away the hordes of bugs that was trying to take us down. But you know what? We said, nah. We didn't let the bugs win. We didn't let them win. And I think we made some good progress. Bugs are part of the progress. That's kind of how I like to think about it. Like some days I'll be like, man, I was supposed to do all these things, but I spent all day fixing a bug. But let's like, that bug time was actually part of the project time. You just didn't realize. Like you had to do it either way. You had to fix it. You just didn't know it yet. You know? You know. Thank you for the chill stream. Back in the day, I remember in RuneScape, people used to spell the te all the time. Te. Thanks for the chat. Not sure why they did that. It's an epic mod stream here. Thank you. I went for a bit, but I think this is the end of the stream. It is. Thanks for being here today. I'm glad you could make it. Thank you for the stream mod. Thank you, Starloon. Thank you, Jersey. Glad to have you here. Thanks, Narely. Good to meet you. And Valorum. And Silver Lining. And Curry Boy. And Chai Vixen. And Sabi. And Julie 22. Strawberry the 7 _ Blasters Kid. Archaic Visionary, thank you for all the support today. I'll get to designing my little guide tomorrow. You got this. Gotta try out the new shader. Oh, yeah. Alright, there's many things. I just remembered something else I need to do. Alright. You're gonna call me Curie Boy on my way out? That's right. That's right. What if you don't say Chai? Hold on. Did you not hear me? I said Chai Vixen. I said it. You weren't listening. You weren't listening, Chai. Go back. Pull up the VOD. I did. XX Mordecai Massacre is the best with his streams. Thank you. That's such a nice message. Let's pin that one. Let's pin that one for the road. Chai wants you to just say chai. Oh, I see. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. Squishy _ mints. Jellyfish gang rise up. A lot of people like chai, like chai Vixen, like jellyfish today. What if you called you Vixen instead? I've been promoted with the Strawberry the 7. Alright, fine. Chai. Bye bye. You can call me Curry Boy, but call Chai Chai. Chai Chai? Chai Chai. Okay, bye bye Chai Chai. Thank you for sharing with us. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Jelly Bun. Bye bye Jelly Bun. Bye bye Yelly Jelly. Dylan Muse. Bye bye Dylan. I'm late, but I'm here. You made it. See you, Vix. Bye. Bye bye. Welcome. Hi and bye. The one that's late. I just saw you pinned my message. I pinned the truth. I had to pin it. Blah. Bye. Alright, I actually better leave. I gotta do some things that are very important. But thank you guys for being here. I'll see you guys on Saturday. Well, Friday for you. I'll see you guys on Friday. Until then, take care. I'll see you in the Discord, okay? I might do some co-working in there. And do a little bit of hanging out. But for now, I go. Good night, Kiyomi. Take care. Rest well.